Good morning.
Whew, okay, let's just get this party started. Let's just,
Are you tired? Is it just me? Am I the only one that's tired here? I feel like you gotta be tired too. So my body alarm clock woke me up at 7. And I fixed one of the issues we were having, so text-to-speak now works. So does, like the meows and all that stuff too. So I fixed that. I fixed it. But yeah. I had to run out also to the store because I had to get a Red Bull. Synemius, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I had to Google how to go to the gas station that's only a half a mile away. Don't laugh at me. I didn't know how to get there. Inadvertently, I go down my street and I just turn left. But I honestly thought there was more to it than just that. So, that was my morning too. Oh, look, you can see the bags underneath my eyes. We'll fix that. I do have some apples and peanut butter. Found out this morning. Puck loves peanut butter. Happy Friday, Jeff. Good morning, Marcus. Hello, Smash'ems. Good morning, Widescreen John. So, we'll have to see how it goes. I was playing with some things on Twitch. And the Disc Studio bot account, I put some of you that toss and get hosted by the bot in our Discord on the auto host list for that too. So Air 5. Oh. How did the rest of the stream go? So Marcus, we weren't gonna tell you, but if you stayed up, you would have won plat. Don't worry. There's an opportunity this afternoon to win. So my hair, I washed it and then just slept on it. So this is what it wanted to do this morning. And I just said, you do you, hair. You do you. I honestly go, I'll comb it on stream. Oh, man. Hey, don't believe you're ever fully awake? That's funny. Today I feel like a Sunday at a convention where you're like, all right, I got to be downstairs in a half an hour. You got this. You slap in your face. What is awake? But like that convention that has like a C2E2 after party, where it's just in the hotel lobby and everybody's just, you know, the bars are open and you're just having a good time, sitting there chit-chatting, talking shop, and then you forgot that you've got to actually wake up, put makeup on, and greet the world tomorrow. That's me right now. I feel like that's really bright. I don't think we get enough light. Gotta think of some. What's up? You want some peanut butter? I told everybody that you love peanut butter. Come here. Mr. Peanut Butter Lover? Get up on my lap for some peanut butter? I want it. Your peanut butter. Your peanut butter, come here. You gotta come up onto the lap to get the peanut butter. Like, Mom, but I really want the peanut butter. You gotta figure out how to get up here, right? To get the peanut butter? Come on. So close to figuring it out. It's like, I don't know if I can jump up on laps yet. It's tricky. Come here. Oh, well now. Oh, yeah. Up to the peanut butter. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. You don't want. I don't want to eat it on your lap, Mom. I don't like it. Well, what if you came over here then? Come over here and sit on the stool. You love the stool. Come here. Let's stand on the stool. It's like, I don't know if I can, though. There you go. Oh, you figured it out. Now he just eats it. You hate peanut butter, Stitch. So, like, I'm sorry. Oh, that's my finger that you're eating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, I think you got all of it. We're just gonna say that you got all of it. That peanut butter is for me. There's no way you can eat all that peanut butter. Okay, I'm gonna slowly outstretch my leg. You're not gonna make it. Alright, I need to... This lighting is horrid. I'm gonna blame you, Pup. You're the lighting boy. The light boy. Oh, it's a little better. A little intense, but a little better. Hello! Hello, Formaldehyde. Give Stitches a treat. Ooh. One for the Give Stitch treat. Come here, Stitch. You get a treat since he got peanut butter. You got peanut butter. Here, do you want a treat? Of course I do. Give that to me.
Puck.
I got it to work. I got the text to speak to work. I told you guys I was going to try this morning, and I did it. Who's awake? Cornell, hello. Whew, okay. Let me eat one more piece of apple, and then we will conceal our bags and comb our hair. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm actually still scrubbing and crying in the shower. We'll have a scrubbing and crying in the shower raid today. Isn't there Warframe? I mean, besides choking on an apple. Spit it out, Dis. Holy cannoli. Alright. Going to my Quest for Cancer section in the Discord. Clicking on the Warframes. So, typically, there's not a Warframe stream on Friday unless it's a dev stream. Well, Quest to Conquer Cancer says that today, from 3 to 4 p.m., we're going to have a community team and Twin Captura. And then after that, they are going to raid from 4 to 6 p.m. Acolyte Senpai. Oh, wonderful. We'll be done for that. There is just something about Acolyte Senpai that I just find so freaking wholesome when they do their whole pincers up routine. I feel like I'm doing a Chloe Ting workout on my side of the monitor. So if you are not familiar with that Warframe content creator, not only do they enjoy anime as maybe more than I do, because they did work at Cartoon Network. I don't, like, I wish I could collab with more creators, but I just don't, like, just be me cheesing out playing video games with them, you know, like I don't know. Oh. I had to reload to see stream. Weird. Interesting. I'm gonna blame that one on Twitch as it's still not. I realized I'm not the only one having the connectivity issues with YouTube and Twitch. There are more people. How do I know? I asked Twitter. The music is nice. I needed something calm. We can change the audio level a little bit. Let me. Oh, and if I do that, you guys will be screaming. The music jams though are significantly lo-fi this morning. Because I just need a moment. I need to bring myself back too. Bring myself back too. Oh, well, you know what? Let me make sure the cats didn't turn any knobs. Can you hear the music now? Oh, and can barely hear. Well, unfortunately, I can't be turned up any louder. I am at max capacity, and it does say that I am reaching. Hold on, what happens if I do this? Yeah, no, we're good there. Let's try one more thing. Oh, it's me, not the music. Oh, maybe I just need to talk up a little bit more because I have been just quietly been enjoying existing. All right, so we got the inline. We're good there. Let me check my filters. No, I think that's good there too. Interesting. Now that you said it, it does look like I am a little low in the registering. Let me how about now? Oh, well, it's a little better, but not too much. Interesting. I will do my best to project. We'll move the microphone up a little bit. I was kind of stepping away too, that way you guys didn't hear me crunching in the microphone. Rinky Dink can hear both fine. Awesome. I'm glad that at least somebody is hearing me through their earwaves. Tweep, hello, hello. Sounds good on my end? Ah, well, thank you kindly for the, ooh. Gotta stop those bubbles from going up the straw. Thank you so much for the confirmation. Yeah, I'll take full responsibility for not talking into the microphone. Wake up, child. I'm going to use my real hair today. One, I just can't fathom putting on a wig cap. I can't fathom putting on a wig cap. Well, we were painting our faces and playing video games till after 10 o'clock. And then we raided our wonderful friend Thomas. But I can't fathom putting a wig cap on today. So I'm not going to. I'm going to test out my skills at the old-fashioned ponytail. With my glasses on, so that I can see nothing. Baka. There's like that crown in the back of your head, and they say you're supposed to put your ponytail on. I don't know about that. Be happy that we get it into a ponytail. Huzzah! Are we done yet? So I can see you guys. I am going to put my glasses on right now because I can't even see. My treat to myself. Can you guys hear that crinkling in the background? Of course you fucking can. Like, who am I kidding? Don't curse this early in the morning. It's not good. I feel like cursing, I feel, is kind of like when bars open and alcoholic beverages. It's okay to progressively do it as the night, but like the last thing you want is a big F-bomb in your ear early in the morning. Smash 'em. I just my mouth is just like, no, we're not that hostile yet. We didn't wake up with that much gusto. And we put our hair up into the ponytail and look at, we've already pulled back our bags a little bit. Oh. I glommed on my Clinique moisturizer. Thank you, Cartman. Thank you. No, well, I mean, you guys are fine. I just can't, like, I just verbally can't find it in myself to drop those. Like, damn is fine. I feel like damn is not that bad of one. But, like, I don't know. I guess the time would have to call for it, right? Alright, we do not need to put, oh, you definitely should have looked in a mirror. Oh, gosh, I'm so mean to myself. Well, there's like a whole entire bump. How did I not see this? Swing Ninja, ahoy. I could woken by a lawnmower this morning. A lawnmower? I was woken up just by myself. I was like, I think it was like, I gotta get up. I gotta fix the bot. We gotta stream. How's my face? I need caffeine. I need caffeine was a big one. I have not visited Barrow yet. You know what we'll do? We'll visit at Barrow when I'm gluing down my eyebrows, and then I will also update the Discord at the same time. I was gonna wait and do it this afternoon, but give me 1 second. I need to go and hairspray my little baby hairs. See, like these little baby hairs? I'm gonna go hairspray them down. Hairspray, though, will get everywhere, and I don't want that all up in this. So, I'm just gonna leave you here. Oh, no. F that. Hold on. Old lady glasses on. Let's get Stream Raiders up and going. Happy Friday. Give me Stream Raiders. Oh, store. I've already bought scrolls. I got 3 hours on those. Alright. Checking my quests. Paladins. Alrighty then. Where's that gold chest? Ooh, it's very close. We can do this. Let's start with a one skull. I've already brain farted on what I needed to lay down. Paladin? Sure. Sounds good to me. That's a warrior. That's a primal something or another. Definitely not paladins. Do you even know where the paladin class falls, Dis? No, you don't. That's a centurion. That's an orc slayer. Go back. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no, I gave him a different skin a long time ago. That does make these difficult. Let's go to all. Oh, Paladin, you've got to be one of these guys. Centurion. I don't even know what that says. It's so bulbous. Hold on, click on it. Berserker. Oh gosh, you could just click on it the whole time. There's the Paladin. We'll shut the front door. All right. It's early. I'm Oh man. Oh, I never changed our... See, this is how early it is. I still have us in the Warframe category. I know that we're going to be doing Warframe later, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got platinum to give away, but just not right now. I can't believe us. Aha, we're multiplayering. I don't even know what I'm doing. Somebody shut the front door. I put into my give me this afternoon, and we'll be back playing Warframe. We'll be grinding Nabarus. I'll be running people through content, making it rain mother tokens on you, as well as I'll have an opportunity for 75 platinum for Tenno on any platform. Synemius, I had to put that BP gas station into into Google, and it told me how to get there, how to drive 0.5 miles away. I made it. I got me my Red Bull Zero, and I didn't have to Google Maps how to get home. My front door is already shut. Okay, what am I doing here? We're body painting. Apparently that's already known. Okay, cool. Makeup then? Oh, I just ran my arm through some peanut butter. That's great. It's an exfoliant. I believe this would be considered fan art. And then we just like to call it general painting because I will be using paintbrushes. And, alright, let's, I'm gonna try it. I'm doing pumpkin face paint for charity. What? I'll cover it. No, 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 Smash'ems. Don't. They've got plenty of platinum coming to them this week and next week. If you guys didn't look in the Discord, I literally posted. So Tuesday, you guys have, we have the chance to raise, if we raise $250, that's 250 platinum that I get to give away to a 10-0 on the platform of their choosing. I will also on Tuesday have a Nidus Prime Access, the top tier, to give away, as well as 2 Initiate packs. So slow your roll. I might, we'll see. Well, let's put a pin in that, Sir Moneybags, because I do have a bunch of platinum that you already gave me. I've already trying to put together an event for November. So we'll see. Give me slow the roll. Sounded like, take my plat! A literal pixie. Oops. Hey, hey. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those mornings that you wake up and you're like, am I going to drop myself into the wrong category this morning? I am. All right, so we're doing Stream Raiders. I've got it set. I've got it going. I'm going to go back to the art stream. Speaking of Warframe, what's going on this morning? We got 1.2k people chilling, 300 of them. Almost 400 of them are sitting with Nightmare Mage. That's what I like to watch. I like to look at the statistics. The statistics of it all. All right, I do need to oh yeah, I don't want to get hairspray on my food. But when I went to the grocery store, my goal for getting through the 3rd day of body painting, 4th stream of a 5-day week, I got myself some Cheetos. But only if you make it through your face painting stream and your videos disc do you get to treat yourself to some Cheetos. Oh, no. Yeah, you have to get through your photos too, and then you get to eat Cheetos. So I've got the Cheetos kind of sitting off as a temptress. Like, hey, look at me. Do what you need to do, and you could eat some Cheetos. But not the fiery hot ones. No, because I like my butthole not burning. I didn't want to have an upset stomach. I don't know what I have going on this weekend, but I feel like I've got something going on this weekend. Oh, I told myself we'll get through today's stream, and then we'll worry about what's supposed to be coming on this weekend. And I do know that I need to finish daughter pods. They're literally laying on the floor upstairs. That way I can decorate the chair and we're good to go. Monday we won't be doing daughter. We will be working on Talon. So like there's just a lot. I like my butthole not burning. Well, I mean, like, you know that hot and spicy that like everybody poops. But not everybody wants to poop magma. I'm gonna go hairspray quickly.
grabbing me trusty chainsaw and head up to Paul's place to cut somewhat.
I lost my glasses somewhere in transit. Wow, that's unfortunate. Where'd they go? How did that happen? Oh, man. Left him in the closet. Grabbing me trusty chainsaw and heading up to Pa's place to cut some wood. Ah! Ah! The cat took them. No. No, he didn't. But there is something I want to do today. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I saw it. He would have taken the peanut butter. I've got like 2 pieces of apple left, and my stomach's like. Wait. As I had already stated, I have residual lotion from last night's slather basting. From last night's moisturizer basting of my face. That's kind of how it felt. I was just like, I touched my nose and I was like, ooh, why is there a glob? Oh, it's just a moisture. Like I was going outside in the sun and the moisturizer was going to protect me from all the ailments. Oh. So I'm going to do something a little different today. I figured today's stream and makeup look would be a perfect one for me to experiment with a little bit in Photoshop. So I am hoping to I want to use normal contacts. That way I have not the same issues as yesterday. After a while, you know, it's just putting on fancy contacts for hours and end. I wear them. I've worn the fancy contacts longer hanging out with you guys than I do at a convention. And I'm surrounded by monitors and blue light. And I'm not at a convention. So I'm just trying to be a little bit more mindful. But I want to dabble with changing my whole entire eye color in Photoshop, as well as playing with some of the backgrounds. Now, I've recently been dabbling already with background changing, but working on actual facial stuff where your application doesn't look fake, I guess is the term that, you know, it looks like she's supposed to have, you know, those black soulless eyes. Like, yeah, but like not just the mini silicas that we had last Friday, but like a whole orb. I don't want to put those contacts on because I know that they're painful and people only wear them for photo shoots, and then I would mess up my makeup to take them out. So like I'm just not. Today's look, we're going a little stereotypical. We're gonna do more of just a face. One, because you can still see like the rash. So I found out. Oh, is there still glue? Oh no, that's the skin layer that I ripped off accidentally, I think. Why do I have to look into that? Oh no, I just rubbed it raw. So I've kind of got a little bit of a skin rash irritation here. I found out that maybe I didn't need as much product on my chest. So the collarbone, skin around your collarbone is very delicate. I was aggressive and mean to it. Hi, Queen Dis. How are you? Valkyrius. I'm doing well. I don't know if I would call myself a queen. More of just like the queen's enforcer. The person you call before the queen because you're like, man, I really don't want to like mess with her. She's probably like primping or having some girl run a comb through her hair 100 times. And so you'd contact me and I would be the one who did all the fun stuff and like broke things and like knocked skulls together, and then I would go back to the queen, you know, why she's you know, getting her eyebrows braided. And I would be like, hey, this is what happened, but don't worry, I took care of it. And she'd be like, oh, I'm so glad I have you. And I don't know why the queen would automatically have an old lady voice, but that one. And that story was needed. It's early. I appreciate all of your kind word, Valkyrias. I was just also even more excited that I could go off on a little bit of a mini tangent there. Just picking eye boogers out of the corners of my eyes. A normal one, or a normal Monday thing. A normal Friday morning. Like pro cosplayer. You flatter me. Careful, I'm not gonna be able to fit my head through the doorway to get out of here. I had a sub with them from school, and only because I refused to pay for a software subscription, I'll stick with the old version. Oh, I missed something really good. It's a shame that Adobe made their products I completely agree. I mean, I get it. They are a large, kind of like Microsoft. I get it. But at the same time, unless you are a school and you are buying a subscription or a license is what we called it, for multiple computers under the same like package, it's just not you really have to weigh out how much, you know. It's not like Netflix. You can't go in with a friend. Ugh! You know what? I wish they did. That was like a possibility, is that you could go in with like a friend. I feel like if that was the case, then people would be so much more apt to. I'm not looking forward to dealing with them when I want to cancel. I have a feeling. Can you not use other software? So I've everything where I've been able to use an Adobe and or Mac/Apple supported software, I've been able to find a Linux equivalent to run in the background. Granted, you're missing out on some of those like fancy features, but you can. There's usually it even makes more sense on like the other interfaces. But they do have that. I mean, that suite is nice. You are asking about Illustrator, and I'm like, I've only used the Adobe Sketchbook. I'm hoping a returning Warframe player. Oh, you're helping a returning Warframe. Tell them to stop saying that there's so much content. They didn't play all the content to begin with the first run. That's what people keep telling me. They're like, oh my gosh, there's so much content. I get it, it's overwhelming, just don't do half of it. That's what I've been doing, and it's been going great. Not even lying. Don't do half of it. K-drives? Oh, I'd be already an LR whatever. I've just still only got the first one, just the basics, just the bare bones minimum. It's fine. You don't need to be complete standing with the vent kids. There are some people that I don't remember the last time I even visited in Fortuna. Don't worry about it. I'm that creator. But make sure that you get all of those tags from your conservation targets. It is it's imperative. It's the most important part of the game are the flutes. So do make sure that you tell your friend to get all of those. I'm just kidding. I'm contemplating. Where is my eyebrow comb? There it is. You just have to yell at it and then it'll show up. Just eyebrow brush. Phobus do. So again, I have a feeling I'm going to we're gonna get rid of the eyebrows. Again. I feel really bad for the eyebrows because like they didn't do anything to deserve this, and here I am just eating them off my face every single time I get. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Why can't you just put a normal brush on your face? Because it doesn't work that way. You didn't think I had one of those handy. I gotta comb them up. I should have just left all the glue from yesterday in them. My glue sticks being overworked. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, so I pulled up other people's looks online to see, did they keep their eyebrows? No. They yeeted them right off their face, most of the people that did, like, the creepy version that I want to go with, because why be pretty when you can be creepy? You know? Though some of them have, like, a... I really like this girl's. Like, I like it so much. I really like it. Hold up. Okay, so this is a new find. Can I share a webpage with you? I mean, like, I know I can, but let's share a webpage with me. Looking around my mirror, don't mind me. We want to do a window capture. A what window? No freaking clue. We're just gonna go with Google Images. Well, at least it knew which one I wanted. That's really cool. Don't you think so? Sorry. Okay, had to make sure I had it lined up. I think that's really cool how it's like the one face. I wouldn't go all the way down like she's got it here. We could do that quickly, right? I think we could. Part of the white face, we do really like white makeup, and we get to keep one of the eyebrows. Which one do we keep? Do we keep the left one? No, we keep the right one. It's the only one I can raise. What else do we have? I was looking up evil pumpkins, and this is what I got over here. I'm just trying to see what other people were doing. I didn't want to do a full prosthetic, I just really wanted to do a face. This is kind of cool. And then you keep both of your eyebrows. Chat, what's your thoughts? What are your thoughts on both of them? Are you feeling the dark pumpkin or the evil pumpkin? That's how I Google search them. It's bachelor's degree at work right there. 6th image on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about over here? Together. All right, hold on. Let me see how we could do this one. Yeah, we'll just go with this cool one right here. It won't be an original look. That's fine. I wonder if we can find out inspo. Instagram. Let's just creep real hardcore. Cool. All right, so now I can tag her because I do want to say inspired by. You know, you never want to be that artist, and especially like if all you had to do is click on an image twice. So I'm gonna write down her Instagram, their Instagram. I feel bad. I've been trying to be very much better about making sure pronoun-wise because I never want to assume. And I don't know Vocally. Oh my gosh, what a babe. Look at that. Oh my goodness, and she's got a nose ring. She's cutie patootie. Alright, let's, oh! You gotta follow. I'm loving it. I'm in love. All right, going back. VocallyShook. Well, Miss Vocally, I'm shook. I say it. I switched her pronoun because I saw that she had it at the top there. I'm observant. Cool beans. All right, I am going to tuck this away then. I can't put because I have some of my fingers in bandages. That's what happens when you try to put your hand on the stovetop. 6 minutes on screenwriters. Pronoun programming is hard. I keep getting so I'm just trying to be polite, and I am just, if I haven't spoken with somebody beforehand, I try to just assume, like, I even refer to myself as a them, we, they, and they, because like when I'm like, oh yeah, no, with Disfusional Studios, we, you know, it's just you know. I do have the pronoun going off in chat too, so if you guys do have that unlocked, that is enabled, or at least it used to be. Let me see if it's still going. Of course it's not. Oh, Twitch, you ruin everything. All right, so we'll have to get the pronoun bot going back. I'm just trying to make it easy for everyone, you know, and that way nobody feels like they have to be put on the spot, you know, or asked if they don't want to be asked and they just want you to know. Like, so like just trying to be a good person. And I know that sometimes it just comes off as, you know, girl needs to learn, and I do. Please, never too old to learn. Oh, okay. Well, the glue's already going on this side, so this is the side that's gonna be pumpkin-fied. I'm only gonna glue one eyebrow down. I should glue the other one down. It is like just unworldly, out of control. A good friend of mine switched to they, them, which is fine, but I keep slipping back to he, him, and feel awful. Oh, and you know what? The only thing that we can do is just try to be better. That's I find myself slipping up to, and like, oh, I'm like, oh, I know they've told me this, and here I am. I'm like, and I just make a point to correct myself in the moment. I don't ever want to, you know, say sorry, because then, you know, you're welcoming somebody to say, you know, I don't want people to feel like they gotta respond. I will do better. 'Tis all. And if they are your friend, I'm sure that they understand that you don't mean anything ill by it. I think that's a big thing too. All right, one eyebrow is down, so let's start. Not waste any time. Cleaning off this brush here. We're going to work on dividing my face up, because if I'm not mistaken, is it raining? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. I'm working on the tear between what is going to be white this is gonna go. We'll just make a whole large section of white and we'll just cut in later. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's what we're going to do. White. Gotcha. Scalpel. I need to get some water quickly. Didn't think we were here at this time. We're a little bit more certain in our ways. They have the cutest kitty skin at Baru. For some reason, Baru reminded me I gotta keep gluing down the brow. Making sure I'm getting all those brow hairs. I need to go to the grocery store today to return that webcam finally. And to grocery shop. I think we need a couple things. I've caked on in a little bit more subtle of a fashion the glue. It was my first time yesterday using a scalpel to apply glue on my face. Hello, hello, wonderful Jamie voiceover. How are you today? Let's do a shout out. We're gonna do a couple shout outs here. One to Jamie voiceover. I'm not sure if you guys watched Jamie voiceovers already had their Quest to Conquer Cancer Warframe raid, handled it like a badass. So I hope to be able to follow suit. I definitely was like, okay, so Jamie used those overlays. All right, I've got those overlays scheduled on a scene too. Okay, I'm doing it right. So, thank you, senpai. But go check out Jamie. Jamie is a Warframe content creator and variety streamer extraordinaire. You will fall in love with their voice. It soothes my woes at times as well. But go and do it. I'm a little nervous because I don't do everything normal. I don't do anything normal. Let's just. So we're gonna be debuting our updated Knights of Navarre's daughter cosplay, and hopefully daughter can just sway the hearts of people to open up their bank accounts and wallets for cancer. Not gonna lie, I was thinking, I'm like, you know what, if people were on the edge, I'm sure daughter could persuade. So we're gonna do a full body paint. I won't be doing it on stream, the body painting, because I will already kind of be, you know, when you get those butterflies or like you get a little warm because you're like, oh man, it's gonna happen. You know everything's gonna be fine, but like you're psyching yourself out. Like I know that that's going to happen that day, so I'm like, oh, let's just try to keep things under wraps. Oh, my phone is buzzing. I sent Mama Dis the pictures. We ended too late yesterday. I knew that she would have been sleeping, so I didn't send them to her yesterday evening. But I sent them to her this morning, and she must have just finished getting ready because she's hanging out with my aunt. All right, sorry, I got sidetracked. What we were gonna do, we were gonna be doing screenwriters here. She's hanging out with my aunt. They've got like a scrapbooking, card making weekend. Everybody's got their hobbies. She does a wonderful job. When I take my first break, I'll actually go and show you for my wedding anniversary. She made me a card. Here, you know what? Right over here. This is the fanciest card she's ever given me to date. So it had to get shipped in a separate mailer. But check it out. Like, this is the fanciest card ever. Those are Swarovski crystals. Fanciest freaking card ever. And she filled it. I'm gonna, just out of respect, cover up her name. And her handwriting, you know. And she filled it. These are all pictures that have already been online. With photos of Sinemius and I at conventions. So this was us at C2E2 in 2020. This was us at the Renaissance Festival in 2019. This is us from 2018 at our wedding. And then this is from like 2014. A blast from the past when we did our first version of the Cheshire Cat makeup. Yeah, like it was wild. So she's doing the card making, but like look at how, and it's layered, like look at how thick that comes off the foam core. I keep telling her I need to take a bunch of pictures of her stuff, but yeah. Besides Jamie, let's give another shout out to Widescreen John. Widescreen John, if you do not know, has a glyph in game. You'll have to go and check out their page to find that more information. It's not mine to divulge. You'll have to do it yourself. Go and pester, drop that, follow. They are Warframe, not only gamers, but fabricators. So if you do like a good weapon IRL, that is going to be the boss to go and check out. So I've got some wonderful friends. I am blessed to have met them through the Warframe community, and I'm like a tick, so you can't shake me now. Hello, son. Hiya, hiya. We are gluing down one eyebrow. We're gonna leave the other one, just for kicks. Just for kicks. We went and got some water. Oh, hooked it, thinking like that was going to be a smart thing to do. My paint cakes are like, hold on, we were just dry. Like, we literally just aired ourselves out. And now you are getting, okay, so we're gonna get caked again with paint. I'm like, yes, you are. Before I start throwing paint around and mixing things up, I do want to get my cover. So I have a towel that I drape over top of my armrest, which is also my mouse pad, and my keyboard. Just because I don't trust myself. And then I toss down some paper towels to assist with absorbency. And we're good to go. I am tired. I have never felt the streamer struggle, but it is real. I was tired this morning. I woke up and like I sat here. Well, you guys saw me at the beginning. We had some bigger bags. The caffeine is quickly waking us up. The thought of being able to dive into Cheetos is a very big incentive. So let's, I want to get the setting powder ready to go. Okay. Now I'm ready. I got my orange ready, I got the black ready, I got the yellow ready. Let's start with white. So I like to start with my lightest colors first. You know what I should do? Try to prime my face with this. It says that it's a primer and like a setting. We'll let that dry. I'm intrigued to see how that works. So I am trying the Rimmel Stay Matte Fix and Go 2-in-1 primer and setting spray. I like to test things out. You guys are wonderful audiences in which to do so with. Oh, the battle is ready. That's where I was going, and I never started it. Laid down the haste, just never click the battle button. Thank you so much, Sinemius, for that reminder. Had a power cut during mine, so you got this. Oh, that's why because I found myself, I'm like, hold on. I was doing some video editing, I'm like, I don't hear Jamie's voice anymore, and it must have taken me like 5-10 minutes, like the longest 5 or 10 minutes. And I looked over and your chat is still going. People are still talking in your chat, and I'm like, oh. I mean, but you're a fundraising tycoon. You just... I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Your karma must be, like, amazing. Just saying. 15 gold, Synemius. I see why you wanted me to start that battle. You knew that gold was going to be coming your way. Alright, so we're going to head up. We want to head to this... What? We go 1 skull, 2 skull, 4. Here we go. 2 skull chest for bronze. La da da. I don't think we had this one. Oh, you were mistaken. You were mistaken. 2, I'm going to drop down a archer on the field. We'll put some battle plans out. Let's try to keep everybody together more so than apart. There is strength in numbers. We all know that. Okay, so I've already got white paint on my brush. Let's just add it to the face. So we're going to start, and I'm going to try my best not to get it in my hair so much, but we'll see. I am just dabbing it on, trying a different application technique. I am going to just go right over my eye. Bad Moxie flashbacks. Just trying to get that first layer in. Hitting the side of the nose there. May or may not have gotten it in his eyeball. We're going to be doing a bottom smoky eye by the looks of it. I'm intrigued. That is what does it. The white is just hella bright. While the white dries, let's see how the eyebrow is doing. Not too bad. Put some a little bit more down. I'm gonna get some powder out. Different brush though. I do have to wash all of my brushes today. That way they've got the whole entire weekend to dry. Do not want to have the mistake of finding red in areas that it shouldn't be for daughter. I'd be so sad. You'll have to forgive me too. I didn't want to do, since we're not doing a full body paint. White skin, Moxie, right? Man, Moxie flashbacks, but just on the white. I couldn't wear a strapless bra again. My rib cage was like, I hate you, and I was like, I know, I hate me too. So my shoulders are like, okay, no, we got this. I wish you could I was checking and seeing what webcams the other body painters and some of these people make it seem like money grows on trees. And if so, who's their gardener? What species are they using? One of the body painters I use, she's got like $1,000 camcorder, 4K camcorder that she uses, and I was like, girl, are you like, what? What? Oh. So that's why I keep stressing. We get a lot of friends that are trying, and I'm like, it is a marathon, not a sprint. You're not going to have it all in the get-go. Half the battle is just getting used to talking to yourself in a room for hours. I've got some friends that will only stream for an hour, and I'm like, statistically, the likelihood of somebody, you know, stumbling upon your stream in an hour of you being on, slim to none. 2 hours, it's a little better than just an hour, you know? But yeah, it's just one of those things. Same with but what you're not telling people is that I stole this monitor from you. What you're not telling the people is that I married you and stole your monitor. So yeah. And one of these monitors too, Mama Dis was like, I don't need this monitor anymore. I've got something from work. Do you want this? And I was like, yeah, I can do something with that. Side monitor. Even better if she uses it for business. It's a tax write-off. I guess so. But like, oh my gosh. Well, that is, so like, the body painting is her business. Not gonna have it on the get-go. During the pandemic, a friend of mine went from living on the couch to working part-time in a Wendy's to pulling $6K a month from OnlyFans. It's nutty, right? But you gotta think, your friend is probably putting in so much work for that OnlyFans. They're probably putting in more. That's what people don't understand. The girls and the boys that are doing OnlyFans are putting in so much more work than they would be doing if they were, you know, at Wendy's. Granted, you know, but you gotta think, like, the sets that they're putting up in their living rooms, the foundational structural damage that they're doing to their houses when they put the hot tubs in there. Like, there's just so much. The people who bring in like hundreds of pounds of sand, you know, like, there's a lot that they are doing. And we can only just appreciate it. More than just the monitor. Still my heart. I'll take it. A monitor and heart. If those are not villainous attributes. I stole the monitor, but I needed the heart, but I also took the monitor too. Ask Jessica about her first experience with that monitor. Oh, I had to carry it home on my lap in the front bed of the truck because we didn't want it to bend or flex in the bed of the truck on the hour drive home from the like computer store back through Detroit. It was bumpy roads. Took the heart, stole the monitor. Ooh, I've never felt so devious before. Alright. How are we doing over here? Face. Put a little setting powder on you and call you a day over here. How are we doing, face? It's my rebuttal. How you doing, face? Are you doing okay? Wonderful. I'm gonna put in a different place on the eyelid. I see. But we will. Just need it to be a little bit Not so runny. Come on, cake. I just want to make sure that I actually cover that eyelid. I got paint coming in on the bottom half, but this top half that I really want to make sure we good. It is hard looking at you. You're glowing. I really am. Here, let me There we go. Had to tone it down a bit. Oh, I used dark mode too, but my face was just lit. We should be a little bit better though now. Well, we were human, and then I put the white on my face, and then immediately everything was like, reflection! I was like, that's not what we're going for. Just trying to find some brushes that haven't been used for anything, because I am going to slather some paint on the other side of my face. We're gonna put the white down for a little bit. Well, no, you know what? I was gonna start with the paint section for the other side. However, I think we should finish what we started. And by that, I need, here is my eyeshadows. We're gonna use NYX this time around. Yeah, we're gonna use that too. We're gonna put fake eyelashes only on one eye, because that is how it works. Yeah, that. Because I can. Start by putting some gel. And by gel, I mean glue in my eyebrow to kind of gel it together. Here, Jug, you don't need to work at all today. You can stop. Just trying to tame the eyebrows. I am just like rubbing. Almost like the glue is going to be gel, but I'm also going to be using the glue to adhere black into it. So let's see here. Where's my... Why is Conjunct going to start our raiders by wiping out half the enemies with the beefy bomber? We've got a beefy bomber. A beefy bomber on our side. Glad that the beefy bomber's on our side. I don't know why the beefy bomber's going to have a Brooklyn accent, but the beefy bomber. Alright, that's what I was afraid of. I don't want. I don't want the black to travel down my face. I wasn't worried about this yesterday. Worried about it today. alert. Got some stuff to do. Be back this afternoon. All right, Smash'ems, we will be here. So please do not rush. Do what you have to do. And when you're all finished, come say hi. Alright, so I am going to take some eyeliner and I'm going to cut in. Just to make it bam. Never had such a shaky hand while doing an eyebrow. This is also really easy knowing that I can rest my hand firmly on my face. Every single time I do this, I'm like, man, you know what? I should go and get my eyebrows waxed. It's been a minute. Damn, why are you missing the eyebrow? No, I'm not. Prove it. Look at your eyebrow. That'll be the shape that we're going for.
We can always up the difficulty by call the cats in.
I feel like the difficulty's already up. I don't need it upped any higher. Don't need the difficulty upped any higher. Right. So I did not know, happy accident, that if I put some of this on and then just comb it in. You know, when you're just trying to get that one eyebrow perfect. They got big hopes for you, eyebrow. You may not wanted all this product on you, but now you got it. little more wicked, sinister, or that off for the eyeliner set. Certainly, we cleaned part of our watering can. Alright. Wonderful. Turned out better than we could have asked for. One eyebrow. And I can still raise it. Okay, so for this, let's get out some makeup. I'm gonna put this away because I don't like using this product around my eyes. Personal preference. We want to do a smoky eye that also has orange in it. So I, again, have some Beauty Blazed makeup in front of me. A little bit too much brown in it. See if I can find. That's got a bunch of red in it. What are you? Why? What are you? Who used you last? For what? Get out of here. Alright, I am going to, here's my palette. I'm just going to jump into some.
This is at it again. What a trooper XD.
Oh, we, can't stop, won't stop. So I'm going to take orange in through the bottom here. I wish, I don't like that brush. It doesn't feather out enough for me. That was not going to do it either. Over here, it's got green on it. How and why? This will be fun. I almost tried to go do the other eye. We're also going to hit it because we're going to be doing a bunch of different shadows. I'm going to put some yellow in there too. And I dip in now we are going to take looks a little too red. Yeah, I noticed that one out too. Welcome Disstreamtober. Right? We do this a lot. But I've never done it. Last year we did not do 2 days in a row like we are doing today this year, so I am up in the game. So what I didn't realize is that I upped the game this year. What am I gonna do next year? Okay. Now I am going to put some highlighter down. And then I'm going to dive into the darker shade. Let's see, black around the eyes. Looks like we're going to do more around the bottom lashes than the top. Alright, so what I am assuming she did is she put eyeliner down there. And smeared it all around. That's what we will do. Yep. That's what she smoked out. She smoked out that eyeliner. I see what you did. Do this on top as well. We'll use the same brush. Just trying to get that look that I'm going for. black to my eyeshadow. Oh, Stream Raiders. This away, and I'm gonna add some more. I know Stream Raiders banged. Right. One side almost done. And my eyeballs. Okie dokie. Stream Raiders time? Don't mind if I do. What do we have here? 23 allies for a 2 skull? Okay. Let's, I have a feeling Widescreen John's gonna kill a bunch of things over here, so we'll drop the killing tower down to assist you. Slay on. Just slay on. That was a quick victory. Barely even got to do my eyeliner. And we're gonna... Wow, Synemius again. Okay. Let's see, we've got our loyalty chest already. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna lay down a bigger unit. I'm gonna lay down my tank, so let's see what we have here. A 10, some 5s, some 5s. Ooh, my tear duct is really going. What are these guys? 5s, 20, 5s. Okay, I'm gonna lay you over here. And we'll lay down some battle plans. And we'll let everybody place those units. So I am going to lightly cover my eyelashes with mascara before putting on my fake eyelashes because I have a feeling the white is going to get everywhere. Okay, so fake eyelashes, I only need one. It's going to be which side, right? You, I need. no, this is the wrong side. Just kidding. Psych! Unless you look at them and they both look like they are for the same side. What's going on? Staring at eyelashes, not sure what you're doing. Just grab one and stick it on there. Not like it's really gonna matter. Wait 30 seconds and then plop it on. I'm gonna have to take a little break here and use the ladies' room. That beverage is going right through me. Oops. Up to my tweezers, eh? Not what we wanted. Just set aside down then, okay? Ah! We've got our eyelashes on already. Phone is blowing up today. Unless it's a picture of my brother sending me food. It wasn't. Wow, tear ducts. You're really cramping my style today. Maybe that can entice it to stop. Cool. we are going. This is a great place for me to take a little break. We've got part of our face already good to go. Part of me thinks that like I could make it a little darker in areas, but like I don't want to ruin it. I could push maybe this dark section out a bit. But anyhow, I am going to take a little break. I need to use the ladies' room, and then when we come back, we're going to do this side. See, look it, not even 2 hours in, we've got half the face done. Chop chop, we've got a lot to do in Deimos. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, please make sure that you click on that follow button for us, and feel free to peruse my social medias while I am on a little break. Good morning, Thomas. I hope your stream went well. I had to go scrub in the shower and cry, as we were saying. I will be just back in say like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm doing the little kid bathroom dance on this end, so forgive me. All right. We're back. We're back. And I've decided that the tear duct is just kind of doing its thing. We're gonna let it keep doing that thing. Arias Don Designs. Arias Done. Thank you so much for that raid, bringing your friends and family to come and kick it with me. We are in the midst of... We were doing this last night until 11 o'clock at night, and now we're doing it again. Yesterday was Saw. Today we are VocallyShook. We're doing one of her designs. Oh, it looks like she was even inspired by Amy Nicole makeup. Let's see this. So, it looks like we're just gonna have a tag train, which I'm down for. Found her pumpkin makeup on Google and wanted to create my own version. Didn't even know. Now we know. That's what happens when you read. Oh, man. All right. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are professional artists. I'm also a cosplayer, award-winning, published, all that jazz. I have my BA in art and design with concentrational studies in abstract realism, welding, and oil painting. So over the years, I have taught, for 5 of those years, I taught high schoolers woodshop and advanced art. Now I am an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, and I travel around the Midwest judging cosplay contests and hanging out at conventions. We're just having a good time right now. All month long, we are going to be supporting Quest to Conquer Cancer, kicking cancer's behind with Warframe and Digital Extremes for the Princess Marguerite Cancer Center in London, Ontario. Exclamation point QTCC if you want to learn more, and or exclamation point donate if you have it in your means to donate. One cool thing even my family realized is that when you donate $50, it becomes 63 something or another. So it's like the USD just multiplies. Only that was how it worked all the time. But thank you so much for being here. I hope your Friday is treating you kindly. We are just working on a little bit of a body painting. I'm going to turn the rest of myself into a pumpkin. And then we are going to be playing some Warframe. I have 75 platinum to give away to a tenno on the platform of their choosing, but we're going to wait a little bit until I find myself in the Necrolisk of the Deimos. This looks a whole lot better in person than it's hitting on this this camera. So now we know. We are gonna block in some color. Now it is time. I'm only going to do. I might even cut out part of the neck. We don't need those. What's this muscle? Where are my bodybuilders at? Or people? Where are my smart kids at? What's this muscle that what is it? Stone Cold Steve Austin back in the day? Like he didn't have a neck; it was just the shoulders. What are those? I feel like one of mine is bigger than the other. Stop flexing on stream. Where's Trap? Where's Lauren? Where's Lauren and Ethan? 1,000 face cosplay. I'm flexing it out, Lauren. Come on. Cannot wait to see them this December. Oh, friends, I miss thee. You know who I don't miss, Puck? Your face. What was that? To what? To what? Kitten cat. Kitten cat shit and chat. What? I do need to give a shout out and thank you to Aria for donating. Keep up the awesome work. Oh, thank you so much. So hold on. I need to see if I can put it up and over here. I initially did not have. Where is the alerts? Our Quest to Conquer Cancer alerts are just not working. But we all heard it. I heard it. You heard it. It came in. Thank you so much. We are going to, I think I am going to do it. I think I'm going to. So for every $50 or more, I am going to do a Daughter Nabarus card incentive, and I have it already put together. Let's do this. And so we'll use the names and send them. Thank you so much. Oh, we're hosting a really large, so like all month long, we are trying to fundraise the crap. But this Tuesday, we're gonna throw a big event on stream as like a big hurrah. Our whole entire channel is going to change for the the Princess Marguerite Foundation. And thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Means the world. And I just don't know why. This mirror is in my way right now. I need you out so I can figure out where. Alright, so if I go to the Princess Marguerite, what do we have here? Let me... where's my alert? I don't want the bottom panel. Oh. It's because it was Streamlabs. If I click on this, what does this do? I like it, but that's not what I wanted. That's for the other overlay. I'll do better. I'll have. So apparently I can only get some of the alerts to show up on some of the scenes, and I just... If you guys do not know, I am going to give another shout out because I freaking can to Aria Doni Designs. Not only are they a cosplay creator, fabricator, and streamer, they humbly donated to our quest to conquer cancer this month. Thank you so much. Go check them out. We have rated Aria in the past. You may have remembered they were doing a Blood Elf commission from WoW, I believe. Oh my gosh, memory, you better be there. Streamlabs is not moderator. Streamlabs shouldn't be moderator. Streamlabs should not be a moderator to begin with. Stream Elements is our moderator. Streamlabs should just be throwing a alert. Remember how yesterday Jobalee was yelling twice into the air? That's the same bot. So we hear it going off, it's just not giving us... and I know that it works on the other screen, so it must be like below me or something. Ugh. I just have a similar fight with my Streamlabs, lol, and yes. Well, it's because of the Twitch leak that we had. So I... you know, reset your passwords to be safe, reset your stream key to be safe, but by doing and resetting your password, all of my tenant, like everybody's been, then you have to relink your accounts. So you unlink your Warframe Gaming account, relink your Warframe account, that way drops work. I had to do that just to make sure that for Tuesday, if you did not know, Tenno, all week long next week, you will be able to obtain your Warframe drops by watching my streams that are within the Warframe category. Fun fact. But I noticed then it locked me out of my TTS, so Talk to Speak, so like I had to go and relog into that, but it then unlinked my YouTube account. So now I'm dealing with you don't have a viable YouTube. Yes, I do. So like there's just, and I know that it's not just me because I've extensively asked Reddit and Twitter this morning, and as of 14 hours ago, people were still bitching about this. So we are all in the same plight. This whole Twitter debacle has really been the thorn in our paw. That is for sure. But, all right. Let's add some yellow to our face. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add whites and yellows over top of where I'm going to be put, or down as a base before I put in my orange. But before I do that, I am going to try and give some semblance to the madness that's going to be my face. I'm going to absolutely no sense, but I like it. I like it a lot. Normally, you'd want to split down the center. I'm going to do it off to the side. Ooh, I like that. So we're going to take this, and I'm just going to lightly draw the lines. And I'm going to make it so it comes down off the side. And then we'll try to make that an optical illusion of being straight. The internet is all sorts of jacked up around the world. Right? Well, Thibulton one? Thibulton? Ooh, you'll have to help me if I've completely ruined your username. I'm sorry. That big leak, really, that big leak that Twitter just had really did it. So I'm gonna try to... We do have a loyalty chest battle going on right now. I'm gonna try to not go as symmetrical as one would think. Yesterday we were very symmetrical and it kind of drove me crazy. Well, you know what? When you're on ice, just is what reminds you to empty the D-hue. It's not a bad thing. Devices malfunction, passwords not working, login malfunction. Yeah, Facebook, Google, everyone is leaked because that's the internet code. Right? Do you remember back in the days? And I make this funny, but like when everybody had a personal website, wasn't an issue. Like that's using these third-party sources as your portfolio, we didn't have a problem when the internet quote-unquote went down. It was more so afterwards when Twitch had its poop happen. Because we were just painting on our face here. Now I'm going to, yeah, just draw this down. It's okay. All right, and then we'll. It's really raining. Like, you know that nice, like, steady rain? Yeah, no, we got that right now. So it is kind of splailing. I'll just follow the back line. Around the neck there, yeah. That feeling that maybe I should go and check to see if the windows are closed. It's crossed my mind. I'm just trying to give myself some lines in which to paint in, because I tend to go wild if I don't have parameters. Alrighty then. We'll add some white because, well, that's hard to cover up. Make that dehumidifier reminder all more important, right? Right? I know. We'll empty the dehu at our next break. We'll empty the dehu at our next break. I know I missed it yesterday. How bad. So I am going to try to keep my brush strokes while I'm painting this pumpkin going up and down. We'll see how best that goes. Oh, I forgot to mark off my eye. This is gonna go all up here, so let's... Oh. Alright, when you realize you're not even drawing on your face because it's not sharpened. Are you scared of the storm? Is that why you're hanging out with me, huh, Bucky? Stream Raiders, I hear you. Really doing that reminder thing. Okay. We gotta go to Stream Raiders because I just got a message just came in and I'm not even sure yeah, we're reading it on stream. Oh man. Oh man, okay, I will start this while I read this to myself. Oh. Then I will have something to talk about because I will need your guys' input. Let's just Killing Tower. Start this battle. I'm good. I'm good. I just needed to collect off screen. All right, Widescreen John, 15 kills, 6 assists. The gold goes to you. Let's randomly grant Papstio a Berserker Scroll and Jeff 2 Monk Scrolls. And then I will explain to you what may have my makeup running. Woo! All right, let's jump into an easy. Oh, look, we go from 4, we go 1 skull, 2 skull, 4 skull for loyalty chest, back down to a 2 skull. I'm okay with that. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. La 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 la. All right, you guys ever have a situation with a friend where you tried to stay in contact with said friend, but they never responded back to you? So after over a decade, you stopped reaching out to them. But then all of a sudden, said friend sees how you could be beneficial to them and then reaches out to you to see if you could assist them in a program with no exchange, just because, you know, you're friends. I tried to keep in contact with this friend, like, and I thought I did something wrong that she didn't want to talk to me. My mother even tried to. And then now, out of the blue, like years out of the blue. Facebook is also not the appropriate place to message people for business inquiries. I'm going to like to say that. It's just, you know, I just didn't expect it, Jeff. It's like so out of left field. And like, I completely understand, you know, being a coordinator, you know, a program coordinator for anything. But like, for this to be the only contact after years, it hurts. It does. It hurts. It really does. Because I thought we were best friends in grade school. Oh man, this is not good. Whoa, 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 we will. Oh no. Oh no! Powder, 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 powder. Powder, 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 powder. Someone get a cat. Need a snuggle. I know you don't want to snuggle with me. I just needed a snuggle pop. He's like, absolutely not. Run away. Oh. Just wasn't expecting it. I wasn't caught me off guard. I didn't have my business pants on. I got my paint pants on. My paint pants are a lot more sensitive than my business pants. When the business pants are on, it's almost like you put a hard hat on. You're ready for anything. But when you got your paint pants on, half your face isn't even covered in war paint yet. You're not ready to scream a battle cry. Sorry, that just, we artists have feelings too, you know. And even if you started that with like a simple, hey, how's it going? I hope everything's good. In a separate message altogether before you ask. I'm just hurt. Okay, done with that. I'm done. All right. We gotta put a crap ton of paint on the face right now. So I'm gonna hit where I keep saying we're gonna put paint on the face, but we just keep running into things. I was sharpening the pencil because I realized we're not at that step yet. So I'm going to cut the eye socket real high. to tell Mama this. She's gonna be like, what? My mom even thought I did something wrong too. She's like, what'd you do? I was like, I don't know. If I knew, then like, it'd be a different story. Exotic bass players. They have no heart. Except bass. You misspelled bassoon! I want it to go like that. Yeah. Pumpkin. I tell you guys I'm cold-hearted. The heart's down in there. It's down in there deep. It's down in there deep. Sometimes my Mr. Freeze thaws out a little bit. I want a tutorial. There's no way somebody's gonna sit down for 6 hours to watch a tutorial. So you obviously don't watch my Twitch streams. Okay. We're good. We're good. Namaste. I suck super hard at... You know what? I need to be consoled with Cheetos right now. I feel a little better. A little better this time. What I'm gonna do is, ideally, in a pumpkin world, each of these lines that I drew would be the darkest section on a pumpkin. What do you mean the darkest section on a pumpkin? Well, if you look at a pumpkin, they have those ridges, those bumps around. So this essentially, in the center between them, is going to be the highest raised point of my pumpkin. I'm gonna throw down white, because I know white reflects. If you guys were not apparent by how I had to dim the lights because I was blinding you. And like, don't get me wrong, I've got some friends that have asked for some strange things. Even like real close friends, they're like, so, can you get a costume done for me in a week? And I can tell them, are you absolutely out of your mind? No, but let's go get coffee instead. Or like, let me go take a gander through your closet instead. You know, but like, nothing like... Let's paint the nose. Oh, the nose is gonna be black! What am I doing? It's a pumpkin hole! Oh, it's been a minute since I've carved pumpkins. I forgot the nose hole. Claude Dempsey preferred cats to people for good reasons. You know when a cat's gonna claw you. You've done something to ask for that clawing. Maybe that's just me. I know in the cat. I'm picking you up. You don't want to be picked up. I'm picking you up. Alright, just kind of sketching things out. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the stream. I just, I was checking and I saw a message and I was like, from who are you? And I didn't think it was going to be a long one. And then I opened it up and then I saw it was a long one. Sinister Miles. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. So right now I am painting my face to look like a pumpkin. As it rains down upon us. Well, like not inside, but outside. We are gonna, this is my cheekbone. She gonna be real pumpkin-y bright right here. Oh, it is the afternoon. I can't say Nyan Pasum to you guys anymore. So just a friendly reminder when you guys join the Discord to make sure that you read the rules section. There is a like emote or reaction to click on. It unlocks the rest of the Discord. It's a way that we keep bots and people from spamming or like trying to do stupid shit. Let's just call it how we see it. In our little space. So if you guys are new to the Discord and you're like, how come I can't see anything? Just head over to the rules section, give it a little skim. You'll see new to the Discord header, and that will unlock for Streamtober. I have been listing off all of the main products that we are using as to assist people with their Halloween adventure this year. I'd hope that some of you guys dabbled in some products that you're like, oh, we saw Dis use this. We saw Dis use this. It can't be that hard. I hope all are having a wonderfully fantastic day. It's Friday, Sinister. But of course. Actually, we really weren't sure if we were awake this morning. So that happened. We were a little bit more like a husk of a being around 10. But we're getting there. We're at the it's gotta look bad before it gets good stage. I think I'm gonna just pumpkin the whole thing and then go back and do, because if that's just, and I'm gonna just hit it with highlights. That'll do back there for me. Oh, actually, some left over. I'm not gonna lie, we're probably gonna go overstream today. That got me in a funk and I'm slowing down my momentum. We're gonna leave the white paintbrush white as an anticipatory action that I'm gonna need it again. Oh, big brain. Diving into the yellow. Take some water on my cake. This is the first time we're using the yellow. It didn't show up in time for us to use it with our zombie. Alright, so I am going to come in and around here. actually want a blending brush. Where are you? Might need to put some more white down. Yellow, why are you so strong? Taking it. Alright, so we're just gonna trade off between paintbrushes because I can. We're gonna do a little two paintbrush dance here. Trying to keep it darker on the sides. Have you used Check FX? I have not. I've used Ben Nye before. Do you like that paint, the painterly feel that I can get from this, of mixing? It's just activated by some water. We are still fairly new to the body painting festivities. I enjoyed the prosthetics that we used for Scarecrow a few years back. That I wanted to dabble in some more SFX outside of, you know, just cosplay looks. Definitely took a liking to gore a lot. My buddy told me it's really good and dang near smudge proof. Is it alcohol based? And is it the stuff that you need the remover for? Because I know that there is one company, I've been looking into their products, but you need like a mini air compressor in a hotel, and I'm like, people would hate me. I wake up early. We got 11 minutes on that Stream Raiders battle. I'm doing a pumpkin on my face, inspired by makeup artist VocallyShook. Forgive me if I am spelling or pronouncing her name incorrectly. Wouldn't be a first, unfortunately. I'm just going to continue the yellow all the way down. It'll act as a good underpainting if I don't need it there. But also I do want, you know, to keep that value. Honestly don't know. find out on the 15th when I go to Wisconsin. Ooh, safe travels on your way to Wisconsin. Sounds like it'll be fun, especially if you're playing with makeup. I have been enjoying the fun that we've been doing lately. We're gonna put the yellow brush down. Off to the side. Perfect. Covering up that eyebrow. Don't want to get it too wet, but I do want to blend in. Time for orange now. I actually don't have a large cake of orange. I got a little tiny mini cake, so this will be fun. The only time I've ever used orange was for Retzko, so I didn't think I needed a large cake. But it's a little tiny cake. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us this afternoon as we paint. Sometimes I wish I could just paint by numbers with my face. Just trying to blend out everything that we've already started. Go back into this too with some actual eyeshadow. feather out the edges. More water, unfortunately, because you're running out of gauge. Well, you have a lovely day. Stay amazing, all of you wonderful people. Sinister Miles, thank you so much for popping by stream. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. And if we don't get to see you and wish you well on your travels, have fun in Wisconsin. Enjoy dabbling in some new makeup. We can't wait to hear all about it. So we're getting there. It's like my favorite sentence, so we're getting there. It's pretty much the start of a lie. Oh, the things you find out about yourself. Gradation, gradation. Literally got gray right there. Am I not punkin' enough for the pumpkin club? What kind of makeup? I wonder what other kind of makeup other people put on before they go on to stream. I just need to put on a little bit of some light makeup before stream. Nothing to see here. Battle in 1 minute. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is an important one. Awesome. Okay, so it was just DE Zach. I wanted to skim it because, like, when you get a message from DE, you're like, all right, did I do something wrong? Maybe that's just my first that I'm like, oh man, did I do something wrong? So he's just making sure, reaching out, making sure everything's good to go for Tuesday. And I will message him back when we are done with stream because we are already rocking and rolling. Rocking and rolling. I hear you, Stream Raiders. I'm coming. forgot to put deodorant on this morning. Oh, I knew. Oh, I'm at the wrong screen too. I wasn't gonna go put deodorant on. I wasn't like a be right back moment. No. All right, Raiders. We have, what does it look like? 37 allies on the field for this. Oh, this isn't a loyalty chest. This is just me being a weirdo. What do I know? Level 5s? Level what? What is that? A level 20? Oh, we cursing them. Curse. Get him. Get him. A little werebeast on my monitor. My favorite. I need to find where this is going after. You need to do some legwork, find some brushes, be productive. One of them's red. Be not anymore. And did you get used for? You did. Perfect. You're gonna be my black brush. Yes. Can't put my finger
on it, but there's something weird about your tan.
Something weird about my what? My face? The fact that I'm eating Cheetos in the morning? Afternoon? I only got burnt on the bottom half of my face. Everything we learned about foreheads being the place that gets the most sunlight's wrong. Just rubbing Cheetos on my face. Widescreen John and Sneemius with the gold, and Jeff with these scrolls. Ooh, I see a little cloud stripe lurking. Hi, hope you're doing well. Doctor, what it do? We are doing some more art. Probably. It's just so good. All right. I am going to add some black carefully. We've got the base done. And so now it's time to start doing the stuffs. So we'll get white out of the way. We'll cover this up over here. I'll get the black eyeshadow out. I'm gonna open up the black eyeshadow. Got my black cakey. Getting ready for Streamtober. I am going to start by going around my eyeball. I feel like that's a wise place. Wife says she needs you to do her makeup. I would love to do for somebody else to sit here and for me to do their makeup. I think I might see if I can get Kay Horbs to do her stream debut. But let me tell you, if any of you say anything mean about my BFF, I will shank you in your sleep. I will shank you in your sleep. smother you with a Stitch butthole. That's an even better. I will smother you with Stitch's butthole in your sleep. Are you ready to get your pincers up later? I was telling them, Sanemius, that Acolyte Senpai is getting rated today between 4 and 6. All right. My eyeball is good to go. Trying to be smart, careful, but I do realize I need a bigger brush. Anyways, I feel like the wife in the YouTube channel Life Unexpected painting that whole entire house with a tiny brush. Softer bristles spread the paint a lot faster. Because they can absorb more paint. And just because we have much more of the face to go, I'm not going to cut in that close just yet. I'm going to let it do its thing, and we're going to keep going. And I am going to do some lines, I think. Do I do my nose now? Love the Eva Punk. Well, so we are using VocallyShook's as our inspo for this. I wish my eyebrow was as thin as hers, but no. I'll be around to say something. Changes his mind. Alright, I do want to use a thinner brush to get my lines down. Looking different than what you guys, some of you thought when you stepped away for a second. Some of you are like, oh my goodness, I don't know if this is going to turn out. the big brush to paint inside the nostril. Because, you know, why not? A little paint in the nose. Never hurt anybody, right? Actually, you know what? You've spoiled us with all the art body you've been doing this week. Well, remember, we've got one more week. Not the last week in the last full week, but the second to last full week in October will be another 3 body painting. So like, well, yeah, last week was, well, we just streamed on a Friday last week. Was our first body paint. Her bathtub is getting work. I need to clean the bathtub this weekend too. Last night's body paint was not kind. Let's just say the black sticks to all of my soap scum. When you don't think you have soap scum, I found some. You weren't supposed to go on the black paint. Bad paintbrush. Just like your brother-in. I am now going to do the lines. Trying not to do straight lines. We're gonna leave that just like that for now. Clean the brush and then dig into some of our eyeshadow. We're gonna add some value. Probably should have let that dry a little bit, right? Come on. Not enough to do this bend, but like enough to make that big mess. Hydrate. Okay. I'm back at it. I actually wish I had a bigger do. I think I should finish doing my black lines. Oh, almost put the paintbrush in the wrong one. I did put it. Oops. Just trying to fade that out a little bit. Another part, another junk lurk bot for the profile I spoke of in interesting. Hop art juggling carving. 6. Got that extra time in your hands. You should stream pumpkin carving. Yeah. Trying to draw some crack marks. Aha! Got it! How I'd protect any. Don't quite know how to protect and equip. Orange after? What are those, you need one of those, the hazard suits that, Breaking Bad. There you go. I'm imagining you and Jules. Your garage door slowly lifts up, and like you get some epic, like action movie music, and you guys are equipped in like your Breaking Bad all white getup, and like you know how like usually like there's a tool or like somebody's holding a gun as they pan over. You guys are sitting there with like your pumpkin carving tools. I can see it now. Alright, so I am going to breaking pumpkins. Oh, poor pumpkins. Pumpkin chunkin'. Oh. Oh. It's possibly a good idea. Putting down some lines. Get my pumpkin on. I feel like I'm pumpkin chunkin' right now. The chunkin' pumpkin. Hey. I hope everybody's Friday is going well. Thank you so much for keeping me company as we dive into another body painting extravaganza. For a living. My first post on Insta was a jack from last October, and I've averaged one post a month since. Oh, it's good to you know, set that bar. Here I am. I'm like, oh no, I'm down in post. I need to stay up late tonight and edit yesterday's photos and today's photos and No such thing. Leave that all black back there. Yep, same with that one. Just a black abyss. Now it is time to find a smaller brush. Do that same thing that I was doing with the white with, but to the black in a little bit not so dark appearance. Use the lid here as a way to dilute some of the pigment. Oh no. I want to. I think I might have to wait a minute for this to dry. Battle in 5 minutes. Where? There you go. So I'm just waiting on my face to dry a bit. I guess by that happens, I can just keep moving on to the lips, right? That would be my next section. I wanted to kind of wait till we could do the shadows, but let's just keep it going. coloring in my mouth. And we'll fill it in now. Battle. Okay, let's head on over. What do we have going on? We've got a mashup with 42 allies on the field. My pumpkin face itches. Let's give everybody haste. Go really fast and hopefully we don't die. That's fine. And go. Need a bigger paintbrush. We're gonna be here all day. Still seems like we're really slow. opening up. Ooh, see, we are victorious for just being fast. Thomas, take some gold. And we'll grant Kara Sue the other 50 gold. Dang. Moving on up. Ooh, do we go gold? Yeah, we're gonna go with the gold one. I'm feeling feisty for a forest skull. And I'm gonna lay down this big guy here. Battle plans. Get it. Immediately put more paint on my face. Don't worry, it's just gotta dry now. Alright. Now I'm gonna hold it. Tastes bad. And honesty. Tastes bad. Do my neck now. Color those areas in. Why not? Hi, Dis. How you doing today? I'm feeling kind of orange. You know what I mean? Feeling like an orange day. Ever check that? I haven't taken a break yet. It's not at 4 hours. It hasn't been 2 hours yet. But we are sitting at 3:18, and you know what? Now is a perfect time because I do need my face to dry. And I keep wanting to add to it right now, so we are going to take a break. We got 26 minutes left on Stream Raiders. When I get back, hopefully I will be dry enough that I can add some more shadows into this. Here, let me, There, I think that's the last of the lines that I needed to do. But yeah, we'll take a break. I'll come back. Ooh, I need to close this. I'm making a mess. Hold up. Yeah, pick up our space quickly. Cats. Ooh. Alright, we'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Puck thinks he wants Cheetos. Ha! We can't just... Didn't have to go to the bathroom. So no, I've left the black paint. I just kind of walked about. I checked I changed and emptied the dehumidifier. It was only a third of the way full. I made sure that the water wasn't coming in the windows. You know, just some adult things. The wonderful things you need to check when you have a home. I don't know what you're doing. Whoa! What do you think that? No, you don't get to take a paintbrush. Cats. Trying to swipe my paintbrushes off my desk. Orange food, or are you orange mood? Could be a little bit of column A. Actually, I am, technically, I'm a squash. Technically, Chatone, I'm a squash. Ooh. We're gonna put that on there because I just keep touching my nose. Now I'm going to start working in to our cracks. Yep. Trying to keep everything arched, brush strokes going up and down to accentuate the length of a pumpkin. Thunder hour, hello, hello. We might have a thunder hour right now with how the weather is outside. See, now things are starting to take shape. It looks so much better. Work clerk. All right, Jeff. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. May your workday go well. May your workday go well, bud. May the IT woes be minimalistic. Or may the people who cause you problems be absent. I think this is another one of those ones where the value is just looking great in person and you guys can't get it. Not transpiring as well on cam. It's a shame it's raining. This would be such a cool look to go grow. Oh, I gotta wear a mask. I said this would be such a cool look to go grocery shopping with. Sorry, didn't mean to boop you guys. Meh, you always find a way to make it look good on cam. I appreciate it. The photos though are what I care about as well. But I'm looking at my reference image from VocallyShook. I've got my mirror in front of me. I've got you guys. That's why like I keep traversing. Just trying to make sure that it's resonating. You know, just want to make sure it's working. We do have to still worry about losing our jawline. Just trying to make sure that I'm following. I know it's gonna be hard to do it up by my eyebrow up there. Now I'm going to go back into some orange. Actually, I want orange. The color. For our eyes. Is my orange? It can be. If I want it to be. That's not my orange. some orange eyeshadow. To darken up some of the areas that got a little too yellow. And welcome back. We may look a little different than you last saw us. I wonder how this black is. Not the same. Oops. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with this. What are you doing in there? Trying to find some fortune cookies? Puck likes fortune cookies now? Okay. I'm gonna put it past you. Brushes everywhere. Let's just remove these. Put them over there. You guys need to go over there too. I'm just probably washing everything. Gross. Okay. Brushes galore. He's got black here, black there, orange over here, glue over. That's important. As well as that's fine. We'll just keep it with the cover girl. That way we only have to tag so many products. It is almost time for us to add the final touches. Puck? No. Bad. I feel weird touching my shoulder. I'm like, oh, can I do that? Yes, I can. Excuse me, we don't do that. Gotta put the spray bottle over here. Jump it towards some cords. Oh man. Alright, I need to get some clean water because this gray tint is not going to do what we want it to do. Scuba water. Legit dirty, but I don't have to like go free there back into it. Water. Clean water. Thank you. I'm glad that it started off rough. Yes, it did. They always do. Alright. Now we've got non-pink and or gray paint. The little things. Speaking of little things, I'm ready. We are going to I'm going to go around and give detail. Oh, actually, I don't want that. Cool. I was able to blend out real easily. Just adding some lines. Working on my jack-o'-lantern. Oh no, what's going on over here? Reload to continue. Oh, silly, silly stream raiders. Just following that line around, making sure some things pop. This. Blend that one out. There we go. And then I need to do the mouth and the edge of the line here. So let's do carefully doing. Yo, Craig, how's it going? Man, Makes me wish I had a smaller pen. Oh, I do. Silly. Silly, it's right in front of your face. Let's stop this foolishness now. Let's go to Stream Raiders now that you found a better paintbrush to use. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have what? Where is our battlefield? There it is. 42 allies on the field for a 4-skull battle. What's it got me going on over here? What's happening? Paladin wants to level up or level him up. Tell him to have a good day. Back to campaign. This is a 4-skull. Let's just assume we're gonna do a bunch of killing right over here and start this battle. Waste no time. We were victorious. 1 second. I'm gonna... Oop. There was a glob on there, so I had to put it down. We'll open the captain's chest and give Thomas the 3 Centurion Scrolls. And then randomly grant Widescreen John and Human the monks. We've got another 4-skull battle. Let's dive into it. No time like the present, Stream Raiders. Thank you. I'm gonna drop a Centurions. And we'll put some battle plans. And we'll head back. Or not. Okay. Put that white mark underneath my nose. And let's do water more water on the brush. Alright, there is a couple things I need to do with the black. We're so close. It's actually being done. Now that I've got this thin brush, I need to go and add some detail. Need some thinner lines. Oh, really? That's the commercial you give us? You dirty, 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 dirty son of a gun. We'll just dive into here. Just trying to make those points a little bit pause for dramatic effect. Now what I'm going to do, because I know Pumpkins, she's kept hers very clean, I'm going to almost draw like a second line down some of them. This is giving me Mad Moxie at right, kind of. She's like, I do need to keep it wet so that it just kind of glides. Now, let's finish her up. Paintbrushes, just to get them out the way. A lot of paintbrushes to clean this weekend. Alright, so I am going to do a couple last final to-dos. Just going to take some paint. Or not paint, but some blush to go into my hairline. Hindsight. Like, I gotta put it in paint. I gotta clean the brushes anyways. Who am I trying to kid? Just putting paint in my hair. There's nothing wrong with that. The paint wanted to go in there. Get that ear. F that ear. Cool. Looking amazing as always. Oh, thank you. Just had to like finish up that side. We'll rock the normal ear over here with all the piercings. But we will cool. Last but not least, I need to finish up this eye that has been neglected. Need a I need to carefully cover up the rest of my look. Might need a different type of brush than what I was going to dive into. I am caking on right now some black eyeshadow. Heavy-handed. I'm expecting it to kind of leave the eye and like fall to the floor. I can just I don't think I'm just going to be able to wish that eye away. Let's carefully go in. To rid this eye. Be gone. We don't want you anymore. Kind of like trying to dab off the excess. Alright, I don't think I could get any closer without being inside that eye. And even picking up eye boogers. So I was inside that eye. I remember this one. Gave up, so we'll put some more makeup there to try to. There we go. Just to make sure that there is no. Make our eyelashes black on this side. We did it. Yes! Freaking victorious. I wanted to be done by 2. It's 2:03. Not too freaking bad. I was like, I can get done by 2, no problem. No problem. Legit, not a problem. Putting a couple things hastily away. You know, cats. The less I have out, the less they can act up. Because, you know, cats. I was going to, but not going to. I'm going to find the black paintbrush. We're going to leave that out because I'm going to need it to touch up my lips before my photos. Holy cannoli, I think we did it. I'll comb my hair out because I know it matters, right? So I am now going to take a break, but during this break, I am going to transform us. No, I like transforming us. Give me a second. I can transform parts of us here now. Just in case, you know, something happens and they don't turn out, but I know they're going to. I get scared. I'll take and put stream raiders over here as well. I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin. And it only took us 4 hours. This is what I thought. I thought it was only going to take us 4 hours. So let's get Warframe going out. I'm going to, where are we sitting stream raiders wise? 11 minutes left. That there for now. I was just moving my mirror. Got some. Mom, I'm a real pumpkin. I really do like the Mad Moxie pumpkin vibes that it's giving me. Pumpkin spice flavored goth Batman. No, so we are just doing like the evil dark pumpkin makeup. We were influenced by another artist, VocallyShook. So yeah. That is where this came from.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe
Barrow's here. Did you guys know that?
100 inbox messages make me ill.
It is double Affinity Weekend. I'm gonna head over to Pluto, Orcus. What I want to do, I'm waiting for a Stream Raider. Right now, I'm going to head to Warframe updates. We're gonna do here. ORCUS. On Pluto. Post that at the bottom. And we shall go and see what... You guys can't see it off the get-go. Not yet. I won't bless until...
Tenno, may I extend an invitation
I'll
to
wait.
you?
I'll wait to do a blessing until with all of you. But I want to see Barrow quickly. So I guess you guys can see it. Oh, I have to turn... No, I've got to turn cams and everything, so... Quickly looking. Oh, there's nothing here, huh? Bummer. One of the first times there's been nothing for me to pick up from Barrow. Well, we'll screenshot it.
Until next time.
If anybody wants to know, I'm just chilling in Relay 1. It looks like a lot of people, though, have paired up the wings with the Ureli tail, or Cyandana. It does seem that way. Alright, I do want to give a shout out to the individuals who are hosting the channel right now. Huge thank you to Marcus Ashman, as well as Jeff Will Try and Aria Stone Designs. Let's give another shout out to Arias for coming in with that raid, inviting her community to come and hang out with us this afternoon as we donned some delicious body paint, if you will. It is getting to be that time. We've got 7 minutes left on the clock. I'm trying to wait out those 7 minutes, and then I'm going to take, it's probably going to be like a half-hour break. I'm going to do a photo shoot and shoot some video of this, and then we're going to come back for some gameplay. I'm obviously going to stream past 4 o'clock, so don't worry. I do have 75 platinum to give away to a Tenno on the platform of their choosing. Lots to do still today, but I'm glad that this turned out better than I could have anticipated. Thank you, Adam. I'm working on my pumpkin. Working on those pumpkin vibes. The reason that we are not jumping over to the Warframe stream is because I have to move the camera, like, layout altogether. And there's stuff in the way, so I can't do it as quickly as I did yesterday. I can start my camera connect, though. This is fun. certain mutual friend of ours who's being interviewed. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I do believe I know exactly what you're talking about. And the Warframe also, and the Warframe 2 will be, if not, have they already started? When is, I thought it was 2. I could be mistaken. Let me see. The Quest to Conquer Cancer. When were they starting today? Oh, 3 o'clock. My mistake. 3 o'clock. Okay, so we still have like... I will do my best to make sure that we are back. Oh, yay! I was gonna put lipstick on, but it doesn't look like we need that. Sorry, lipstick, and we only needed 1 fake eyelash. Isn't that the perfect time? Sorry, I only need 1 of these. And, I've got 3 Eastern Standard Time. So in like 45 minutes, give or take, the Warframe community team will be streaming with Quinn Captura, and then they will be raiding at 4 o'clock. Acolyte Senpai, we have a soft place in our pincer loving heart for Acolyte. I enjoy their content so much, like so much. Keep thinking that there's something in my ear. There is. Whole lot of makeup. Ooh. How are we sitting? We got 3 minutes left. Let's see if we can potentially start this early. Maybe, possibly. 51 allies? Oh, it's a forest skull. Those nails are creepy. These nails? How are they creepy? I used to really enjoy the long black nails that I had, but there's just something about this beige that's really, I'm feeling it. It gives me like those Inuyasha vibes of like nails, and they have the same color as like one's skin. Just, you know, just gotta rip out people's hearts. That's your heart pulsing in my hand as I crush it. Yeah. Hides behind stitches. He does have a big caboose in which to shelter people from my storm. 53 allies on the field for our 4 skull Stream Raiders battle. Does it? It does transparent. I was like, I wonder if it, if I'm behind it. It stays transparent. 55 allies. We've got 1 minute left after we pop and run the Stream Raiders, but we're going to be diving into our boss battle, I do believe, is our next fight. I'm going to quickly take a break. It's going to be time for me to do my awkward photo shoot. Awkward self photo shoot with my camera. I will also at that time use the little lady's room. Then we're going to come back. We've got some Deimos runs. We'll run bounties. We'll run vaults. And I'll pick a winner for some platinum. In a more timely fashion than I did last time. We'll pick like we'll let it run for like a bounty instead of a vault session. Half hour was just too much late at night. I'm sorry. Be right back in about 20 minutes. I think someone needs an emergency mod. Ooh, emergency mod. Emergency mod. What's an emergency mod do? Just, it sounds like you're going to be throwing the band hammer around quite a bit. Oh, it was more of a pain for you than anyone else. Alrighty then. We've got a couple seconds, right? Just a couple, 30 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds. Was gonna mod today, but the only mod in chat blew up his PC. Oh no. I hate it when you turn your PC into a brick. Knock on particle board. Alright, Raiders, let's dive into this. I do need to take a photo shoot break. That way we can get into some gaming and I don't smudge anything more than I already have. We've got 4 skulls. I see there's a I'm gonna curse him. And then we're gonna start this battle. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. Get it. Again, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me this afternoon as we did yet another body painting extravaganza. I appreciate you guys enjoying my antics for the spooky season. I enjoy it so much, and I'm glad that you guys are finding it entertaining at least. And keeping me company as we get crazy, doing different looks multiple times a week. I didn't even know that little line there kind of adds to the smirk. Oh, how fun. Oh, just to fix the PC? Oh, that's gotta be nice. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Formaldehyde. Enjoy your stream hopping. If you would like to check out the work that I do outside of this channel, please feel free to click on that Linktree link provided, and it will show you a slew of links to choose from. All this month, we have teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes for the quest to conquer cancer. All of our streams are charity streams. So if you can find it within your financial means to donate to the cause of kicking cancers behind, that link right there for our dono drive will be what you want to click on. At $250 raise, we will be doing a 250 platinum giveaway. Vestin, 12 kills and 8 assists. Ooh, take a berserker scroll. For every $50 donated, I will show you guys. $50 or more donated, that is. We will do, and I'll put the image up. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Not the goal, not the header. Yes, maybe this is it. There we go. We are going to, so for every $50, if you yourself donate a minimum of $50, whatever, I will do a personalized thank you as Knights of Navarre's daughter. We'll do a high res. I'll just do a photo dump or like a link to the Google Drive in which you can find your photo with your specific thank you card on it. I feel like that's the least I can do. And it also means I don't have to cut my hair. Small victories. Small victories. You'll see that again. I've got that. It slides out Tuesday. All right. It is time. We are going to start this boss battle. I see that we've already got some beasts on the field. I am going to do my melee and drop down my werebeast too. I see there's 2 werebeasts over there. I'm going to put a werebeast over here. Divide and conquer. I don't know. It seemed like a good strategy. I have no clue at this point. But what I do know is don't go anywhere. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. When we come back, we're going to do some Warframe. I got some giveaways, and I can't wait. a whole lot going on. Here I am. Psych. Just kidding. You didn't lose me. I'm right here. Alright, I am going to turn it down. I was wondering how the lights were going to look. Hot. They look hot. And I don't need this. Uno momento. Cleaning things up. When I say cleaning things up, I mean just kind of like haphazardly folding things and then moving it to the other corner. Alright, so you'll have to forgive me. I sent Mama Dis a photo that I took on my cell phone because like the other ones, the good ones, are on the big camera. Because she likes those things. But I also know that she doesn't really watch my streams. So I sent her the link to our dono form because she is with my aunt right now, who is second remission for breast cancer. So I was like, I sent her the page. Maybe I could entice them to watch the stream through the dono. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I hope everybody's having a good day. I do need to do one thing. I'm going to go to the Warframe updates page, scroll all the way down, and I'm going to toss in... Oh no! Where is... Barrel, 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 barrel. I need to put in the updates from Barrel Katira. That way our friends who are on council and would like to see what they have coming down the pipeline know. So let's... and I do put it as a... no. As one. I do put it as a spoiler, so if you don't want to see, you don't have to. But I know that some people like preparing, prepping, crossing those T's, dotting those I's. Bless you, Stitches. Cat sneeze. So I'm just going to put these here, mark them as spoiler. Oh, pardon me. I do tag them as PC. That way there is no discrepancies. Like, oh, I wonder what this is from. It's for PC. The second image is for PC too. I won't do my text and verbiage about shopping because I'm here hanging out with you guys with like a tickle in my throat. It stopped raining. That's a good sign. I didn't even think about it. So I got really jealous of Titania wearing her Doulahan helm that I apparently had to go and pick up my own Doulahan helm. Wow, Dis. I was like, I want to be a pumpkin too. I think that's what happened here. So we've just been dead camping. 5 items claimed, 2 friend requests. We've got some boostas. Well, do I have any friends? Hold on, did any of you cluster around me? What do we got? Deleted scenes? Yeah, you look cool. You look cool. Solidified water. That's a great username. Oh man, that's a really good username. Alright, let's head to Stream Raiders, the vertical version. Even the computer is like, are you sure? I'm like, oh, I'm sure. I'm positive. But what I'm not positive about is the ratio of our... Okay, and then we will move this guy. Sorry, just doing a couple house cleaning. That looks better. Pardon the coughs. The mucus, it's like, ugh. I gotta be careful with that. All right, Raiders. So we are at a boss fight right now. A boss battle. The big B. The big B. The big boss. The boss battle. Looks like actually good stuff from Barrow this week. But I got it all. I got it all. That's the only downside. Let me see what it looks like if I turn this down one more. There we go. Even better. I was like, it's still transpiring a little hot for you guys. So we'll take her down light-wise a little bit more. 4 skulls. Let's see, we've got some 5s. We do have a 20, a bunch more 20s. Bunch, so those are 10s and some 20s. Looks like I'm going to be cursing this lot to over here. And then crossing our Raiders' bum cheeks as we battle cry and rage on. Here we go. And what we'll do so that we don't stop in the middle of a battle, we'll just stop Stream Raiders for today after this. That way we can focus on games. I can eat some Cheetos. That was a quick victory. Widescreen John just flexing. Wow. Whole lot of nothing. Hopefully your chest that you personally opened, Widescreen John, had more in it. Enjoy your single scroll, as well as Sinemius and Jeff enjoy those single scrolls. Lame. But we finished that boss battle, and I am going to politely put an end to our Stream Raiders shenanigans. Just in time, because look at it, looks like they reset. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, 3, 5. Oh, man. I'm gonna get these ones. 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 Might as well get those ones. Can I go to the army? Anybody do anything? No, nothing. So there's a whole lot of good that happened up in here. Right? Barbarians, the paladin. See, there's that paladin. 18. I gotta get these guys up to 20. Alright. 'Twas fun. 'Twas fun. And I'm going to tuck our widget. Oh, I didn't even have the widget on. Widget off. Widget off. So, speaking of Barrow, why we're here. This is what Barrow has. I guess I could pick up a couple more of these. In case we need to do some some giveaways. I wonder. No. I need the bow prime. Stalking his relics. Some Day of the Dead skins. Now that I am a avid bowist, I want to do one thing. We're gonna go on an adventure. No, I have it here. Apparently I didn't. It was donation QTCC in web. Huh. Well, who'd have thunk? Of course, I've already got the outfit. And I've got way too many Prex cards. The Lotus Ephemera, that's a good one. I still can't believe you got the bloody ribbon, you jammy bastard. Oh, well, this jammy bastard is loving. Oh, keep those comments to yourself, you nubba. Did I use it correctly? Did I use it correctly? I've been trying to pick up on the slang and the lingo that you guys threw at me and to use it either appropriately or haphazardly inappropriately in sentences. Because I don't leave the house that often, not too many people raise an eyebrow at me because Sinemius is always looking at me weird. I want to give away a blessing. Let's do this. Who wants to be blessed by this monstrosity? I mean this one, not that one. Blessing, blessing, blessing. From me to you. And then we're gonna go to Deimos. Get a resource blessing. Get some Deimos resources. I'm just gonna start inviting people. Oh, you guys are all playing. Yeah, I think it is safe to say he's engrossed and weird. Widescreen John's playing Captura. I like that you can kind of creep on people too this way. I think it's safe to. Oh. Be right back. Go for it. Do we have anybody? No? If you guys would like an invite, my IGN is Disfusional. You can also copy and whisper me in-game. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. You may notice that I've got a little bit of makeup on, just a little bit, a smidgen, dare I say, as we are tackling Streamtober and the quest to conquer cancer. We have teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes this month to assist in kicking cancer's butt, raising funds for the Princess Marguerite Center.
Oh, I know, me!
I was waiting for you to do it. I got them fixed. I got it fixed, Smashums. I got it fixed. May not have everything else fixed, but I got that fixed. If it is within your means, let me drop the Quest to Conquer Cancer information, as well as our donation link. You can also find more information in regards to our endeavors in the Quest to Conquer Cancer with Digital Extremes on our Discord. There is a specific... Oh, Discord. Discord. There is a actual Quest to Conquer Cancer section where I also let you know what giveaways we have in store, milestones that we would like to breach, if you will, this month. So, yeah, let's do it. I might also put my socials in case you'd like to just, you know, see what other crazy looks that we have going on this month. I remember the straw today. Just Smash'ems? All right, let's get this. Where are we? I think we're sitting at the Orcus Relay 1. Relay 1. All right. I actually don't see Smash'ems. Are you here, boy chance? Want to make sure that I love to get a screenshot too. Let me know if you've made it to the Relay Smash'ems. That way I don't miss ya. If you're in navigation or somewhere else in the relay, that's fine. That should work. I just don't see you on the map. We're not in the same relay for some reason. Well, you know what? One can fix that. We're gonna leave the relay. Then we'll join in the same squad. And then we'll go to said relay together. And at that time, too, we'll be letting everybody know in chat what relay we're going to. And if that doesn't work, F it. It's just how technology has been rolling as this week's progressed. It's just kind of taken a tumble. So if we go to navigation, you know what? We'll leave Barrow's relay alone. We'll go to Earth and we'll go to the Strata relay because everybody can go to Strata. And we'll go to Strata 1. It's calm. Not a busy one. And maybe this will solve all of our plight. I just remembered I forgot to setting spray all this. We're not, just don't touch your face. Not like you enjoy touching your face or do that often. Sad pumpkin. I saw you, Pumpkinhead. Come on. And we can try to get a screenshot of the Pumpkinhead at the big sculpture over there. Just dancing it out. Just get the creepy dance going. Hey. Oh. Okay. We'll do a blessing. Again, gonna go for resource blessing since we're gonna make our way over to Deimos. The drop chance blessing. I think that's how we wound up with 8 argon crystals that we're probably not gonna use. Oh, look it! I got 2 thank yous. 2 little thank you hearts. What I need to remember to do is I gotta go over here. Yeah. That looks so cool. Lloyd, you're in the way. Nobody wants you there. I wonder if I can get rid of Lloyd. I don't need you right now. I'm trying to take a photo and you're just in the way. I need you to turn around and look at yourself like you're at Aquatopia. Stop spinning. What are you, a freaking moth or something? A pumpkin-wearing fairy? The time we spent. Alright, done with that. My bad. Look at how cool it looks, though. Alright, I'm done. Okay, we're gonna just... navigation. Heading to Knights of Navarese. 4 is my lucky number. Alright, what's everybody interested in? Are we interested in bounties off the get-go and or vaults off the get-go, or no bounties, only vaults, no vaults, only bounties? What we doing? Tables, 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 tables. I'm indifferent. We're done. Skibbity hop. I need to see if there's anything I can accomplish Nightwave-wise while we're out. What do we got? Rescue mission, syndicate, zones, vault, Hoova survival. Nope. In 10 minutes, your bounties for the barrel should come. Oh. Well then. Well then. That's exciting, Bliker. Let's smash and grab a bounty then real quick. For science. Yeah. Alright, let's quickly do a bounty. And then in 10 minutes. Fingers crossed for bail. I got 2 spots open in squad. IGN is Disfusional. We're gonna run for the bounty tail level 5 for science. I can appreciate that. If not, and we can't find 2 channels, we're just gonna jump and do a pickup group. Smash them. That way we can get this done faster. Hi, little pup. I can? Okay. Sending invite. We got 1 opening in squad. Any tenants interested? Ooh, look at Jeff's here. Jeff, what are you doing? These are mine, pup, not yours. Yep.
Excellent. Report back with your results.
Warframe stream. Yes. It's Quest to Conquer Cancer Day. And you should be seeing a creator that you haven't seen before. No problem, you can take your time. I'm just trying to fend the cat from my snacks. But I wanted to snoop.
Stranded Corpus agent Latrox Oon has run into difficulties amid the grey strain. Latrox is useful.
Why are you just messing with everything, Puck? It's all mine. None of it's yours. The Cheetos are mine. I didn't open up the bottom of the bag. You can't get into it to the bottom of the bag. I put my cell phone over the top of the bag. Oh, I just want to scratch. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Anyone? This is Corpus representative Latrox Oon. I'm lost, caught in by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst...
Puck, that's my tissue. Gosh. What's going on with you, buddy? Bangarang. That's the plan.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoys bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Sedated, you say? Well, oops. Oh, there's a kitten in the middle of the screen. You know, I can't really see. No, no, you're not going to be able to get into the Cheetos that way. I mean, I guess if you knock them off the desk, you would be able to get into the Cheetos that way. Yes, you are correct in that assumption. You are significantly smarter in the sense of food than your brother. So he did find a way to open the door. Stop. I can't have you knocking Cheetos off the table. I'm a cat. Exactly. I'm gonna put my Cheetos in the drawer. Oh my gosh, I almost cried. Chopped a pencil in half.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh, you just put your butthole in my hand. Cause you. Oh. Stop it! You're not being a good cat right now. Oh, don't stop now.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now. You must. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extremely.
You can't not want to pick up.
These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Fauna. Frickin' fauna. Oh, that's fauna.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Oh man. I didn't see many in our. Where, is there any fauna in the back half here? There is a fauna there. Is that it? Is it just one? Two of them. Got them. Come on. I think if we go this way. Oh, stuck in the foliage! Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are we really stuck back here? Oh, you're going for that.
Got some extra rare shells too. So smooth.
We were going for that same fauna.
Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance.
I'm stuck in the foliage.
You're terrible. Well, come save me.
Well, come save me. I mean, if it's a necessity.
Oh,
Oh, look! There's a hive. Nuke it.
infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Right, we're like, okay, where is it then? Where's the little,
All hostiles down. Hive located. Destroyed with weapon fire.
I said that took a minute.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Oh, there's our change. Hives, one of three. I ain't got it. Oh, no.
They're all tuckered out. Oh, look! There's a hive. Nuke it.
Tried to.
Their attention. Hostiles incoming.
But where? Where are these hostiles?
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution. Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten into this mess. Keep looking, Tanner. I think you're close. Perhaps if you
Just flying around.
finding the odds necessary to make a bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for
Oh,
odds.
more Foss. Samples. Whoa. Somebody's just nuking the bad guys. Just going around shooting resources, no mind. Know what that is. The music is awfully weird, but I like it. Very fly around and shoot things-esque, if you will. If I may say so myself.
Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will draw more investment. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait. Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contributes to the infusion.
We'll just set the circle on fire.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
They're just gonna shoot you inside.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contributes to the infusion.
Come hither. Oh.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
We're gonna need more bad guys falling upon us, so we'll just take this little bulb out too.
Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. You exterminated both the alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me? You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary men. There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Laptops. Our Andrazi friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail.
Oh, come on, just bring on the bad guys. We, got things we need to do. Some barrels to collect.
Think we can get a few more?
Okay, sorta back. Hey, we understand. You're just very needed. It's hard to know that you're so skilled. You're like a legit Thor throwing that band hammer around. Didn't want those in my way. Nope.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt.
Is it more than enough? Who decides that?
I'm starting the data.
Darehelms, this a new Halloween quest? Nope, this is just a tier 5 bounty on Deimos. We are looking for mother tokens, so this one, without being steel path, is the highest mother token draw. So we're running this once, and then we are going to jump into... Fingers crossed, get that barrel. Oh my gosh. I need 2 of them.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Let's get our
As I
booties
said,
back in.
Oon has his uses. The sample data he just sent, for example, is acceptable.
We. I'm so jealous of how much damage you guys diss out. Bah ha 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 ha. Bah, diss out. I like it. Oh, right. So, specific quest for barrel, you said.
There is so
No, I don't need the barrel. I need the stock. Yeah, I need the stock. When does the stock drop? Okay, so damaged necromech weapon stocks are possible rewards for completing isolation vaults and arcane isolation vaulted bounties of any tier. However, as of hotfix boop shaboop, it is only available during vault rotation C, requiring players to wait up to 6 hours if rotation A just started. They can also be obtained through trading. Now, there's no stage 5, LOL. He means last bounty stage. That means it's in 6 hours. Ah. We were just in the last 10 minutes of C. Oh! Interesting. Now, Bliker, you're going to have to forgive me. How do you figure this out? Is this just in the Warframe hub? Like, the Deimos vault things, I haven't been able to, like, because I see this. Oh, hi, cat. Hi. Come here. Intrati bounty cycle. Oh, I see. It's right. It says that's how he knows. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's a freaking wizard. Or she. They. I shouldn't assume. We are. Hey, we're all learning. We're all learning together. I do see it says isolation vault. Bounty expires. Isolation vault. 20. Isolation vault C. 22. Level range 50 to 60. What happens if I...
You're a fucking wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. Fuck. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. He goes, I didn't like that. Arcane bounties were introduced then as well. Like, still doesn't understand how you know. How do you know? Arcane. Oh, he just keeps flipping you guys with his tail. Oh, they say arcane.
I have work for you, if you are so inclined.
Forgive me. There's some tricks to Deimos that I just haven't been able to wrap my brain around. Right. We can keep doing. Let's just keep doing bounties. Give Puckworn a treat. Oh, Puckworn, do you want a treat? This is from Formaldehyde because they love you. Being a good little boy. Nope, that's my finger. Okay. I gotta like put my hand underneath it just to make sure. Hey Stitches, did you want a treat? Oh, hey big cat. I had to throw one. I gave one to Stitches. Come here, Stitches.
There is much to be done here on Deimos.
Come on. All right, I've been throwing them into the other room. They've all had about 2 or 3 treats each. We're gonna call that a good day. Oh, you know what? Give Dis a treat. Don't mind if I do. You need about 525 more tokens. Down from 1,000 last night. Let's do some bounties then Smash'ems. I want to help you out. I enjoy your company. There was a big piece of candy I just put in my mouth.
The arrival of the tornado is fortuitous. I would
Thank you so much, I know, guy. We've actually been doing SFX looks all week long. We finished ours. We did Billy the Puppet from Saw yesterday. The Endless gives some nice mods as well. Now, question. Do the Endless? I've always avoided this one. All right, Bliker. I'm living on the wild side. I'm gonna roll with it like a pumpkin in a pumpkin patch. We've got one more opening in squad. If anybody would like to join us for some Endless, we're gonna assist some Tenos in getting some mother tokens. I'm work a lot. I will check the other ones out for sure. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm actually posting them all in the Discord under the Streamtober section if you don't have social media. If you have some socials, you'll be easily able to find them on Instagram. So as of right now, since we finished stream after 10 p.m. yesterday, I haven't like downloaded from the computer or from the camera to put online yet. Yesterday's, as well as like today's, I haven't. So I will do that this weekend. The ones that we just have posted are the ones from Tuesday, and then the one like demonic demon devil one from last Friday. So I've got a lot of work to do this weekend, a lot of posts to be made, and then we're gonna do this all over again next week. But you guys may not know that October 12th, this upcoming Tuesday, is going to be Dis's Quest to Conquer Cancer stream. And so we will be doing a daughter body paint cosplay Warframe stream. I've got a bunch of giveaways, some platinum to give away as well. It should be a good time. Should be a good time. I can't say that enough. One more spot open. One spot open. Who would like to join us? Who would like to join us? The Warframe Hub, for some reason, just takes a lot of gusto. Jumping into an Endless. Anybody need some other tokens? Who needs some other tokens? I know that there's a channel that's like, I need them, but I just don't want to be carried. Come on. I'm good at giving people piggyback rides. Like Jobily. I mean, you don't need a piggyback ride. You're MR30. What you doing? Did you need some other tokens? Probably not. You probably got a poop done. Marcus, what are you doing? You need mother tokens, don't you? Probably not, but I'm going to send you that annoying invite because I see that you're at the Strata Relay, probably doing Strata Relay things. Big Sis Dis is just poking. Hey, what you doing? Come play with me. Come play with us. Ha 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 ha. This makeup. I am digging it. The longer I rock it, the more I'm digging it. For show. For show. Is that a no? Question for you. I meant to ask you last time, but I forgot. Did you pick up the stuff I needed from Tenno Barrow? My workaholic thing started right after. I was barely on live. Well, Noah guy, you'd be happy to know that I will be doing a leveled up, primed chamber mod, which I think is the big one that everybody wanted to get from Barrow, as a giveaway when we hit 3K followers. So, yes. But I'm strategically going to sprinkle it out across the stream. So what you needed from Barrow, I probably picked up a couple of. No joke. No joke. As long as you have short legs or don't mind your feet dragging on the floor. Hey, no, I'm good. Marcus, did you wanna do an Endless with you? Need to switch the Itzel after this. Oh, the Itzel? Meh. Who Itzel this? Just make sure the people who you trade the Prime mod with have 1 million credits. That is what trading costs. Dang! It costs 1 million credits to trade that mod? That is good to know. Marcus, did you need any mother tokens? I'm gonna send that annoying invite back your way. Sit down. We're gonna jump into an endless.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
Hello, today I read a study that cats said cats are dumb. They only stick to their primate. They don't do affectionate besides being primal instinct. I guess they didn't see my two Rain or like these two that I have. Like what super primal instincts does Stitch have?
Location and retrieval of Daemon's artifacts is always a priority. The data I can collect from them is a valuable resource in its own right. If you want to join the hunt, then Lloyd can direct you to some likely spots. Bring back all you can carry.
You're one of my favorites.
Artifacts are located in the indicated zones. Infested
Cats, not teenagers.
We call this
What's
a
the difference?
purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Credits aren't easy to obtain. It's that, not what I wanted. I wanted to go this way. Oh, hit that wall. Is that okay? That is. I don't know if my opera still... Your opera sounds weird.
Purifier operational.
Oh, wow!
Infested from interfering with it.
All of a sudden, it sounds like... I was like, what is that noise? It sounds like somebody's just dropping buckets of rain on the house. Got it! Holy buckets of rain. Bad guys everywhere. Going long. No, looks like Gummo. Hold on, the rain might be coming in. Nope. But it makes me feel like I might need to check upstairs. After stream. We're almost done. Because it's coming in. It's coming down, I guess would be the appropriate term, not coming in.
Yeah, I would. That's a better safe than sorry situation.
Well, I was just like, fuck, it literally just sounds like it's dumping.
Indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
The litter box. That's the difference. I'm sure it was the cats and not teenage.
Left unturned.
What's in the box? We gotta know what's in the
Oh.
box, right?
Are you out? See ya.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation.
Nope. Cat fight in the doorway.
Before attacking.
Ah, no!
connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Ah, no, damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Woohoo!
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
Yeah, what's about cats? How the interaction between no, I got cats and men is cats are loners. Well, that's what you were saying, and I said that they haven't, met my cats because like all up in your grill, give me some lovin'. But I like that.
Just a few, and where to go. I swear, if the entirety were demanding sound. Ooh, there's one. Get it out, quick. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
Oh, look at all these samples. Not like samples, but resource samples. Oh, somebody just hit jackpot in the food tree. Hi, Stitches, you're back, huh? I wish that I could see through you. Hey, I can't. You gotta lay down.
Here we go. Curses. Oh, I hate it.
I can't see over your butt. Don't keep pushing it up higher.
And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Laying down. Just found some resources.
Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close
Possibly.
by. You go ahead and grab them.
All right, we got a Spotify and. Oh, no, we're here.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power up. We'll see.
You know what we can do now? There, we'll party out the last half. Gotcha.
Purifier operation complete. And rare samples.
Nice, that was quick. Alright, I am going to fly around the back of this lake and drop some resources.
What's in the box? We gotta know what's in the box, right? The infestation's got that box super tight. Blast that sucker! Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud of the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the box!
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors that links to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you've done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Got it.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Already done that.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Just dropping resources all around here. Filling our pockets.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Laptop. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator. Someone's here. I'm saved. Wait,
You are here to save me. Oh, to help. My bad.
I say, hello.
You are here to help.
Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples.
Not sport a friendly competition, right? Oh.
Monsters. Mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Perfect.
Oh, dang, I'm in the wrong section.
Samples, just to be sure.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And then we'll just... Got a sample. Oh. Gotcha.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing around. Do not let them interfere.
Nope, he's already dead. So many resources. So many resources. Brown pants! Well, I had led into chains of harrows without knowledge of its oh! And you didn't realize that you were by yourself. So with that harrow quest, if you have a squad put together and then you go in your harrow, or your Inaro, sorry, you're talking about the Inaros, you go and talk to Barrow for that special Inaros quest, you could have a squad with you, but you will not pick up squad. There's the catch for that one. But if you are talking about Barrow's quest, or you pick up that blueprint and you tackle the quest. Yeah. Am I going in? I believe so. No? Yes? No? No. Why is it telling me to go through? Puck! Oh my goodness, I can't believe you. He got on top of the table where I put all my paintbrushes and started playing with the paintbrushes. I can't even. No. That was to you being here, Pop. The sound in both ears is just creeping me out. The cat, both cats on the desk are just creeping me out. Oh, hold on, I can't see. I didn't have this open. What if remote diet? Use your normal voice? But according to the study, no matter what voice you use, it's pointless. They are right. Cats. And then he just puts his butthole in your hand. Where are they? No more? I don't think so. Stop it! Don't! I'm doing this in the dark room. I messed up the rap tap tap. Gets me every time. Oh. Hey, kiddo. Stitch is giving his angry voice. Stitch is giving him the hey kiddo voice. The hey kiddo get off of me voice. And looking for more of those. Don't see any. Did we not say keep it going? I thought I said keep it going. I blame Puck. He's the only one by the speakers. Nope. If it's the solo quest, it's solo, period. Yeah, and I do believe that the blueprint quest is solo, but the one that the special quest that you get when you visit Barrow in Inaros for the Inaros blueprint, if you already have a squad pre-equipped, you're good to go with that one. Even got some extra rare stuff. You drove him so crazy that he had to leave, Puck. By the way, loving the makeup. Looks fab. Thank you. I just wanted to put a little bit of makeup on my eyelids. You know, that way I was presentable to you guys today. Because I just don't feel like I've been putting on enough makeup all week long. And I really wanted to show you guys the effort. I've been wearing a lot of makeup all week long. And I just think it's funny.
You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud on the infestation! You gotta get excited to hurt the blobs! Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free!
I opened it. Yeah, I believe you can take a squat for that one. Yes. Yes, well, because I know I did. I listened to that, and so Tallulah and I ran it twice. Like, one morning in the afternoon. Or one morning on the weekend, sorry.
I'm lost. Someone's here. I'm safe. Wait. You are here to help.
Friendly fire. Shoot him first.
Laptops. Our intruding friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of data.
And the only reason I know that because that's how Reb and Megan ran it on stream once.
I swear, the intruding would demand sound. There's one. Get it out, quick. Now we need to grab some more sound. Just to be sure.
Monkey see. Monkey do. Follow by lead of example. Oh, jumping back. Oh, your toes are touching my candy bar. I did it solo, but tomorrow I'm gonna have a wow in my pet. I got a WoW player trip. That's what I thought. See, and I wish you better luck, because we tried to bring some of our WoW family members over to the Warframe, and they are just too invested in that Blizzard franchise. I'm like, you only play Hearthstone. Come play with us. Where are we sitting? Oh, 171 mother tokens. Are you sleepy, little pup? Just laying out across the whole entire table?
Once found out, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Don't touch my can of soda. Who's throwing things at me? No. Alright, let's take him down. I can pet you with one hand while the purifier's not up and running, puck, and shoot these guys with another. Yep. Are you gonna take a little baby kitten nap? Is that what you're gonna do? On the desk? Take a little baby kitten nap? Catch some Z's? Just like the little baby kitten you are? Wow, there's really nothing over on that side. Lame. Not yet, Toskaya. But I do have 75 flat. When we come in from this endless, I will start her up. I'm in no hurry though, just a heads up. Don't lick at that. Now I've got. No one wants that. Stop it! That's my tissue. Now it's in the trash. Fuck, stop it. That's my tissue bar. It's like, well, then what am I supposed to stick in my mouth and up with? You've taken it all away. Nothing, dare I say. What are you doing? You can't be up here. You can't be trusted. Oh, cats. I just put them in the bed next to me. I was like, I can't deal with this right now. You are too much. Too much, cat.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protected cloud of the infestation. Gotta get inside.
Just do a little resource pickup as it figures out where we're gonna go.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Cracking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Nope, that's not a tumor.
Predicted. No harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you've done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable.
There, we got that one. Sup, nerds? Hey, Dr. Derp. How's it going?
You cannot
How is your Friday going?
protective barrier. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Hey, Shook, well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
I'll be right quick. So quick, I reckon we send more of the box content.
It's like, are you here to help? Yeah, we are. With reluctance, but here. Ooh, dang. Ooh, dang. 28. That, there was something there for you guys to pick up. I just picked up like 28 luminance cores or whatever. That was it was like a clear silver. It was fancy. I mean, nothing other than like the drop of luminance up the wazoo. I would just like zoop by there to pick it up, and it just seemed like a larger quantity than what I was used to drop there. So just wanted everybody to run by there, pick up those extras. I was like, ooh, what's this white thing? Let's shoot it. Pew! Ooh, fancy, yeah. Question: if one were to save the required points and redeem show and tell, could it be a request a specific prop up close at a convenient time in the future? It could be. The only thing is some of those props may be tucked away in like tubs in the basement, and if that's the case, they're packaged up for a good chunk of time. I'm not opposed to that, but whomever redeems it would have to be okay knowing that there could be a possibility, like, she's bubble wrapped and bagged and tagged for, like, the long storage haul. But yeah, we can roll with that. Because, like, I still haven't found talent teeth. So, there's some props. Gotta find them sooner than later. Played some last night and really need to work on Deimos build. Get that slash up. Slash the crap out of them. Slash the crap out of them. We call this a purifier. With the fauna, they stick their tongues out. No, that's not how it goes? Cool. I'll get saving. Sorry, cats. You should have left for treats from me for a while. I'm intrigued to see what you want to see up close. And no, trying on pieces of it does not count. It's a lot of work. Show and tell does not involve putting on a... Oh, that's what... Well, I have a feeling that wouldn't go as well as I think it would. It's like, I wonder if I should do a redemption. You guys get to choose what my makeup is, but not gonna lie, some of you could choose something real stupid. I mean that was the nicest way possible, but like something that I just wouldn't feel, and then like if I don't have my if I'm not feeling, if I'm not vibing, then it's gonna turn out like butt kiss, and then I just wasted everyone's time. Back here, little guy. Nice. It's not necessary to try on things. I'll leave you guessing. I am guessing. I'm like, what could somebody have not seen? Somebody wants to see the inside of a prop or something, or a costume. How's the guts work? Get down on that one too. Oh.
That is the last small tumor.
Last small tumor. We saved more of the box contents. 290. Oh, smash 'ems. Ooh. It's okay, Pop. It's just thunder. After 2 hours, I finally found the song I had in my head. Oh man. Persistent. Just wouldn't leave you alone. Tell us about the infested. Stone sour. Throw glass. Interesting. That's what was stuck in your head. When I put that I Want Candy song to my Instagram stories, that song was annoyingly stuck in my head. Not as cool as you think it's gonna be. Got the fish.
Deimos artifacts are located nearby. Commence retrieval.
When it's got juice, the purifier assess the plants, and the secret times out and taste what's different. How enough?
It's the purifier one. Ugh. It's fauna.
If Mr. Scratchykins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Oh wow, right below me. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I missed one. I wasn't able to grab that one. Bummer. Bummer. Juggalotus, hello, hello. How are you doing? Going out. Nope, missed that one. Damn. Where are they? Missed that one. Ugh. Ugh. Go back out. See you. Good, good. Happy Friday. We did our makeup. Oh. That's what happens when you just stand still. Alright, so if I go for that one, then I'm not going to be able to hit that one. Oh, unless I void leap. I could void leap it. All done. Thank you, thank you.
You will need to release the catch before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair! Protected cloud of the infestation!
easy to see from the sky. LOL, Simpus chat is just a wall of crabs. Ah! Alkali Senpai! Pincers up! This is my favorite part of the stream. I think it's the best. I think it's the best. There's so much going on. Like, how many frames? Like, it's... You can see why I enjoy him so much. Like, they're awesome. The sheer energy, isn't it? Sometimes I'm winded when I'm just like sitting here. Just rocking it. Just rocking it. Alkalite Senpai, you're so cool. Very cool makeup. Did you do it yourself? Yes, Buckaroo, we actually, every single stream besides Mondays, we have been doing our own SFX and body paint live. That's why we are 6 hours in, and then we stream. We've got the charity event going on this month. We have teamed up with DE and Warframe for the quest to conquer cancer. So it is a wonderful incentive to do a little something extra. We've heard a couple things. It looks like I've got a Mad Moxie on one side. Oh, I dropped from the sky. Help bug. Help bug. Bug down. Bug down. So our next body paint will be on Tuesday. We're gonna be Daughter, Knights of Navarus Daughter, a bloody and trotty mess. Oh, and I didn't even think I could actually make the handprints this time in actual stage blood instead of body paint. Oh, that would make a mess. What did I get? But then again, I'm still looking forward to the Moxie aside from the Daughter. Which, yeah, so we will be doing Moxie's makeup live. I will go through the whole entire process of transforming and where I put my lines, why I put them there, and all that wonderful extra. And we'll be testing out. We're actually going to be doing Moxie's makeup the Thursday before I need to wear her for competition. So it's as much for you guys as it is for me. I know Moxie is a fave, so we try to squeeze her in whenever we can. Thank you. Thought it was awesome too. I'm gonna just drop my quest to conquer cancer and my donation links in chat.
Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Oh, I did a good run that time. Quite a few. Pretty proud of myself. Also, quite intriguing to see you taking on sandworm. So I will be painting a sandworm. Not taking. I'm going to be painting it on to me, if you will. I won't be. You'll see. You'll see. Got it! Just in the nick of time. Ha! Oh, it worked. Okay. All right. All right. I'm sorry. I was just really excited to have gotten that that little pod there. Literally as that. Huh, little things, little things, little things. Have you considered doing VFX makeup for movies or TVs? Because you're really good at it. I have, and we do it for a multitude of things. Unfortunately, I live in Michigan, not in Hollywood. And, yeah. So what we do is we actually travel around to conventions guesting as cosplay guests. We do cosplay fabrications and all of that wonderfulness. Some of the conventions we go to are horror conventions, and I definitely enjoy the SFX and all the fake blood when that comes up. I'm kind of enjoying maybe the prosthetic that we have coming up in a couple weeks. It's going to be intense. Oh, the bliker down!
Additional reward incentives have been authorized.
I figured it would be paint, yeah, but I'd be interested, right? I mean, I did it in paint last year, and it made sense. It made so much sense to do in paint, but it would be, it would look cool. It wouldn't be, oh man, it wouldn't be good for a whole entire stream. I can tell you that.
Barrier memory. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
So this is gonna have to be my last round.
Substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested.
The weather is getting nasty, and I don't want to chance a power outage, especially not with all this makeup on. So I'd rather shut down the computer nicely. So this will be my last bout. Bounty set. It's also easier to put the paint on your hand and then like place the hand on your body for her placements. What's this? You are here to help me. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, my name is Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. For ultra-widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators, we did some body paint, put a little makeup on our face this morning before we played some Warframe. When we get back in from this endless mission set, we do have 75 platinum to give away to a lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing. Also, all month long, we are in the quest to conquer cancer, raising money to kick cancer's behind alongside our teammates of Digital Extreme and Warframe. So !donate if you find it in your means to assist us with our fundraising endeavors. And I'll also toss my Linktree link, which has all of the donation links, if you want to learn more about the Princess Marguerite Cancer Center. Ooh, I'm on the ground. Bug down. I don't like that. Let's get her back up. Oh, you can see the wings. They're out of the way. And here we go. What do we have here? Oh, I thought I saw. Not this though. Just shoot the tip. Come back here. cat.
Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close by. You go ahead and grab them.
Sorry, I need to head in now. I've got some tenno that needs some platinum before we start it again. Oh, are we not done extract? My bad. Yeah. No. I was like, because it's an endless, so we'll keep on going forever. I'll hold the door open for you. Thanks so much. We've been streaming since 10 a.m. this morning. So thanks for hanging out with us this morning and into the evening. You're so close, Smash'ems. Not bad at all. I feel a little better leaving you to your own accord to farm out what those last, like, one mission. One level 5 bounty will get you the 150 or so that you need. And then you'll have some to spare. A huge thank you so much to Bliker, Marcus, and Smash'ems for sweating up with me to do that endless. No, I'm glad it worked out so well. Hey, Dr. Derp, what up, nerd? Let's see what Father, what you got? How many tokens do I have for you though? Do I need more? 135. I don't need more tokens. We'll just get these big packs. And then we will fast travel to Grandmama. Where are we sitting token-wise? We've got daughter, son, mother, 1,400. That's fine. Father, the daughter tokens. That's what I need to work on. Fishing. I need to work on fishing. And until you have a tea set, or not a tea set, but a table. Good luck on the plats, everyone. Yeah, so we're going to exit the necrolith. And as we are exiting, I am going to start our platinum giveaway for today. So if you are a tenno who simply wants platinum, and you have not won any platinum or a DE sponsored giveaway on our stream in the last 30 days, now is your time. Exclamation point, ticket, enter, or pick me, one word, will get you into this giveaway. Go for it. Enter in. Enter away. Exclamation point, pick me. Just how it says up top. I do ask that if you are not already, kindly consider clicking on that follow button here for us on the channel. We are working toward a 3K follow goal. We've got lots of stuff. It's the only way that I know a guy is going to dig into my TennoCon reserves. I think I might try to FaceTime K Horbs. She can't be working, doing too much, right? I just like the infested background. Oh, so much. I do. I look like my my frame. Toxic, hello, hello. We do have a platinum giveaway going on right now, Toxic. If you are Nintendo, and it does not matter the platform you play on. It could be Nintendo Switch, it could be PlayStation, the 4 or the 5, not the 3. I've got the 3. You can't play it on the 3. Or it's the Xbox or the PC, exclamation point, pick me, all one word to get in. Tell EDE to get back to work. They owe me platinum yet. Oh. Let me see, let me see. So, we've got, what, it's October 8th. So, Master Bacon, In Her, Yeti Penguin, Dagda, Lord Cal, Tai, Doskaya, Cyber, and Adam. You guys, your pockets are still full. Still full. No, only grandma tokens. Grandmama! You can't swap other tokens from other tokens. No. You only trade them in for grandma tokens that you can buy grandma's oddities. That's where I got this table from, and I need another one. That way I can put my tea set on it elsewhere. Because I got multiple tea sets. Necessities. Oh, just a nice little tea set. Hydrate. Okay. Do I look weird to you guys? I keep trying to get closer to the camera. Exclamation point enter to get in some platinum. Here, let me just drop down the giveaway window. That way you guys know I mean business. Oh, don't itch that. My bad. My bad. Only 6 people? Only 6 people hanging out in chat right now would like some platinum? The face, right? The face is scaring you guys away from exclamation point entering into some platinum, huh? I literally will be sending out the giveaway form for platinum as soon as whoever wins today gets me their information. Give Stitches a treat. Wow, 2 treats for Stitches, huh? Stitches, come here. No, sorry, Puck. These treats are not for you. People did not want to give you treats. They wanted to give Stitches treats. It's not my fault. Come here. Yes. There is a little... Come here. Come here, Stitch. Come here. Oh, he's just looking at me like, nah, I'm good. Give Puck a treat. Blight Dragon for Puck. Come on, Stitch. He's literally leaning over in his hammock so that he can see me in the doorway without getting up off his butt. I'm gonna give Puck 3 treats because he's sitting right here. Come on, it's a whole container. I literally am giving Puck 3 treats and Stitch is not even moving. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him. Enter! Exclamation point, enter! Get in! Platinum! Come here, little kitten! Oh, watch your toes! Watch those toes! Do you want some candies? Some kitty candies? You get 3 of them. You ate 2 of them at once. Do you know that? Did you know that? The face is so cool. Oh, thank you so much. Percival, thank you, Percival. You know it's not cool, this commercial. Last call. Last call to enter in for some platinum. All that we ask is that you politely consider dropping that follow button, assisting us in our quest for 3K followers. We've got a bunch of giveaways, cross platinums, schedule. Let's do this. Just his regular face is pretty cool too. I do have a regular face, though you guys haven't seen it since Monday. Monday was the last time, because Tuesday was bloody face with the candy sticking out of it. Thursday was the saw face. And Friday is the me trying to look like my operator, or my pumpkin face. True story. You can check out all of the different faces of Dis on Instagram. We're going to be working on editing yesterday and today's photos to get them up. When I say editing, I mean like slap a watermark on them. That way if they scurry across the interwebs, they know where to find their way back home to. Again, we want to do a shout out and thank you for Marcus Ashman, Jeff Will Try, and Arias Designs for hosting us. Thank you. Also, Arias, thank you so much for bringing your community in with that raid earlier today while we were dolling ourselves up. Let's close up this giveaway and draw a winner. Here we go. All right, you guys know what to do. Exclamation 5 p.m. primed soon. Right? Ugh. Exclamation point drum roll. Let's pick a winner. And again, if you win, please either send me a Discord message or a Twitch message with your IGN in the platform you play on. As soon as I get today's winner, I am going to be sending that with the rest of this week's platinum winners to DE, meaning you should be getting your platinum automatically tossed into your account on Tuesday by like 2, 3. Good luck. Let's draw a winner. Busha WG1. Hype. Bow, 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 bow. Are you still here, Busha? Nice. Busha, could you send me that in like a personal, either a whisper on Twitch or a Discord message? That way, if there's any discrepancies, I literally can screenshot it saying I just copied and pasted. This is what the Tenno sent me. It's just to make sure that I've like covered my ass. You can send it to me in a Twitch whisper. If that's easy, I can even start the whisper. Oh, hi, little guy. There, Busha, I sent you a message saying congrats. If you can just send me the reply with the information you just sent. Again, that way, like, I can just copy and paste it and it doesn't have to be misspelt it wrong. You'd be like, no, I just copied and pasted. See, I'm gonna screenshot it. I show you. Again, and we'll mark this as complete. Wunderbar, gonna copy your name into my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet of Tennos who are wieners. Wiener, platinum dinner. Awesome. Thank you. I am going to, as soon as we are done with stream, send that right over to DE. Awesome sauce. Heck yeah. And we do, that was the last chance for Platinum today. However, if you do check out the Discord, remember, all new Tenno to the Discord, please read the section in the rules that says new to Discord. React with said emote. It's a way that we keep bots and spams away from our, like, chill time. North Pole Dragon, thank you kindly for that follow. Same as Poor Favor. Froth Favor. Thank you so much for that follow as well. If you head to the QTCC section, you will find out that this Tuesday, which is going to be our next Warframe stream, on Monday we go up into the art studio because we do have some deadlines upon us, cosplay and fabrication wise, coming up. Sorry, I just had to pat it. I wanted to itch it, but I had to pat it. You will know that on Tuesday, when instead of being dressed up like a jack-o'-lantern, I'll be donning Knights of Navarus Daughter full body paint and cosplay. Hair, the wig, the contacts, the glasses, all of the necklaces, the garb. My chair will be turned into an infested pod, and I will have 2 initiate packs as well as a Nidus Prime Access, the top tier one, to give away. I believe that's the Ravenous pack. If we hit our $250 milestone, we will be giving away 250 platinum. If we hit a $500 milestone, we will be giving away 500 plat, and so on. As of right now, we are humbly at $126 in our quest to conquer cancer. I do want to say thank you so much for everybody who hung out with us today, for everybody who has donated so far on our quest to kick cancer's butt. I humbly appreciate you all. At this time, though, we need to slowly wrap things up. Let me see. Besides Alkalite Senpai, whom else is playing some Warframe that we may be able to grace with our presence? Let's find this out. Oh yeah, that's the one I would love. My broke butt would really like that mech skin. It is a really cool mech skin. Very much so. Even I was like, ooh, this is nice. This is real nice. Let's send this party over to... Where are they? I saw them. There you are. There you are. We do have a lot of Tenno in our community that like to play Stream Raiders, and so does my friend Lady the Lottie. Lady has graciously raided us more recently than I've been able to raid them. So you know what? Let's send the Warframe party train their way. Lady also enjoys all of my shenanigans, so much appreciate that too. And it's been a minute since our schedules teamed up or aligned where I get to toss a party bus Lady's direction. Ooh, damn. If I'd known you had another Prime Access, I'd have held for entering for Plat. LOL. Well, I mean, hey, you guys are my community, I can tell you. So, on the TennoCon, like the Warframe stream day, I am not, unless you've already won Nidus Prime Access on this channel, it's just going to be a free-for-all. There's going to be so much going on that I figured it's just best to, like, throw those 3 out into the masses. So, we are going to hype it up. Yeah, I didn't plus, but anybody can win, because I just, with the thousands of people coming in, I don't want to have to keep track of that. One last thing to keep track of. Perfect, because this would fall under an event, if you will, and these are, so like this would be a separate shenanigans. Now, I will say, Like if we get to the 250 or 500, you guys can't win multiple of those large lots. Like you can't win the 250 and the 500. It's a whole, this is an event. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No one's missed out on anything. No one's missed out on a damn thing. Let's get this party train over to Lady Lottie before Lady Lottie decides that they don't want to be streaming anymore. Gosh darn it, Lady. Actually, I think they just started. We're not even an hour in. Lady's in for the long haul. Let's go bang-a-rang. Here we go. I want to say thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me this entire week. I know it's been a long one. It's been a long one for me. I'm sure it's been a long one for you as well. Yes, drop that raid message in Ladies Chat. Toss those emotes. I know that we have a lot of subbies with us right now. Let's wake up, Lady. Make sure that they're Friday. Friday. Is that a Friday? Let's keep the party going. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you Monday morning at 10 a.m. in the studio. Bye.